Hello. Hi. 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 Sorry, I was fucking around with my color settings, and this is just this is just kind of where we ended up at the moment. So I figured that I'd you know, some of you were wondering. Some of you were wondering if we were going to get a darker toggle, so I figured I should let you guys see this before I went back to normal, you know? So, hopefully it's okay. I'm sure it'll come out and play another time as well. Right. You can't stay away forever, so it'll be perfectly A-okay. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll just fucking get back to... Bah. But I hope you liked it. Just a little bit, maybe? Just a little bit, maybe? I mean, that is the general hope. That is. What do you mean, boo, light Pekoe? What the fuck? Crazy, crazy. Wow, crazy. What do you mean, why does stock... It's fine, you know, I see. I see how it is. I understand, I see. Well, I mean, not having an opinion is fine. That is perfectly A-okay. Well, not a Shutterstock. There's no giant, like, Shutterstock over top of me or anything. Look, it's fine. This is canon Pekoe, you know? This is canon Pekoe, yeah. Stock photo, what the fuck? I understand. I see how it is. I see how it is here. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've had a busy day anyway at work, so like, I mean, I could just go to bed. I could just go to bed. I could just go to sleep, you know? That would I think that's probably fine, right? I mean, everyone needs just a little bit more sleep, so like you can't really say shit if I, you know, it's just if I just go to have a little sleep or whatever. Yeah. Hi, Unicron. I'm in bed, so I understand. Yeah. God, that's a mood. Man. It has been a tiring week, man. Oh my God, crazy. And well, we were understaffed today, so like that makes sense. But yesterday was super busy at work, and today was super busy at work, and I feel like tomorrow is gonna be really busy either. And I'm gonna I'm just gonna fall apart, but it's fine. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get a lot of sleep tonight. So Didn't they just make an anime that was watching someone sleep? I mean, there's an anime about a girl who was kidnapped by the demon lord, and she's just stuck in this tower, but all she wants to do is sleep. So there's that, you know, there's that. It's more than halfway done, thank you, Yuzuru, thank you. For me, the work week is more than halfway done. I've got one more day. I mean, I have a lot of other things that there's a lot of other things that I have to do this week too. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but it's fine. That's a weird ass sound again. It's really cute. It's a really, really cute anime. Or like I would fucking assume. I read the manga. I'm not gonna... I read the manga. I'm not gonna lie. I read the manga for that, and at that point as well, when they were doing when they were doing the casting for that, I was still on like voice acting casting lists. So so I actually got sent the thing that was like, would you like to apply for one of the characters in this anime? And I was like, no, I don't do voice acting. Why am I still on this list? But I was really excited at the same time. I couldn't tell anyone, obviously, that the anime was gonna be a thing, but I was really excited because it's a really, really cute story. It's just, you know, it's just simple, cute, like, cozy. I mean, I wouldn't call it a slice of life, given that it's literally a princess trapped in a tower with, like, slimes and demons and, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. But it's just really cute little stories and stuff. The princess is a menace. I love it. I love her. I also just want to sleep, you know? I also just want to sleep. So, yeah, it's a very, very cute story. And if you haven't, like, you know, you're looking for something sweet and silly, it's definitely a good silly little one for sure. Yeah. And this is one of my 2 normal stream times. After work, well, when I work, I stream at 1 a.m. PST, and then the other stream time that I do on days I don't work is 8 p.m. PST. Yes. Another cute anime, Time for Torture Princess. That sounds like it would be slightly less cute. That seems like it might be slightly less cute. Am I biased? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. And then collabs and cute girl. I do enjoy cute girls and collabs. I actually turned down 2 this week. 2 because I have appointments this week that I have to go to. So I couldn't stream any earlier on the days where they were like, "Hey, do you want a game?" And I was like, "Yes." And they were like, "These days." And I was like, "I can't. I have doctor's appointments." Oh. So sad. Oh my god. Terrible. Humble flex. What, that I have doctor's appointments? Yeah, definitely a flex. Yeah. Anime from the season with the girl that falls for her dog man claws. I have not seen that one, but I saw a lot of really thirsty Twitter posts about that anime in particular. Money. Bunny. You like bunnies? I also like bunnies. I also like bunnies. I was talking to a very cute bunny girl earlier today about her bunny, and yeah. And that was yeah, I hope she's doing well. Oh, I know how stressful it can be when bunnies don't want to do the bunny thing, you know? But I do love bunny girls, and I do love normal bunnies too. Yep. You saw that one? Yeah. I have not seen anything to do with that anime. It just did not look like it would be something along the lines of what I would like, but yeah, I saw a lot of really horny posts on Twitter about it. Yeah, Blue Werewolf Guy. Punching Princess is a cute anime. I have read that one, the one of the villainess who likes to. Yeah, that one's great. Yeah. Regular torture doesn't work, so they try methods like eating delicious food in front of her. Oh, yeah, that would work for me. Yeah. Blind watch along. Why the fuck would I want to do a watch along of the horny Wolfman anime? Crazy. That's wild. Do it, you won't. No, you're right, I won't. You're correct. Look, when I said that's not generally speaking the kind of anime I want to watch, I wasn't saying that for funsies. There's other things that I would much rather do watch-alongs for. Yeah. Could be hilarious, but we already have too many watch-along plans. I do have many watch-along plans. I was actually vaguely wondering if I should put a watch-along on Sunday in the afternoon or something. I don't know if I would want to do an anime, but I still want to watch just some silly like B movies and stuff. So maybe in the Discord I'll let you guys know. Yeah. The anime trailer generally made me flinch like an abused child. With what? for the Wolfman one? You watched Bible Black, you've seen worse. Have I seen worse? Yeah, probably. Do I want to purposely put worse into my brain just because I can? Not really. Not really. I don't really want to watch a girl. I mean, to be fair, do I actually know what the anime is about? No. Do I know if it's 18 plus? Also no. But just like the general vibe of it and the way that they were like, oh, like this slow, like, oh, like, you know, felt like watching V-Stars all over again. I never watched that one either, I'm not gonna lie. Finally purged that from your memories. It's now, I'm so sorry, Unicron. I'm so sorry. That was the first hentai I ever watched, and I was tricked into watching it in the back of a math class in high school, so... Whoa! Haha! Yeah. Have I seen To Your Eternity? See, now, one thing you'll learn about me is I'm shit-ass with names. So I have to look at things and see if I have... I don't... No, I don't think I've seen To Your Eternity. I think that this is one that is on my list, though. Is it depressing? Because if it's depressing, then yes, this is on my list, but I have not yet seen it. Story-driven and will make you cry. Will make you cry. Yep, I'm sure it's depressing then. Perfect. Yep, it is on my list. Yeah, there's a lot of anime that I have not seen, specifically because I kind of I really stopped watching a ton of anime, and I tend to just read manga instead nowadays. If it's depressing, then yes, but it's not a statement I thought I'd hear tonight. Well, I mean, you know, it's just stuff or things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you feel better soon, James. I hope you feel better soon. Feeling not well is always, it's not fun. I mean, very obviously, I don't think I know anyone who's like, oh yeah, I'd love to be sick. Being sick is so fun. Maybe just children trying to get out of school. And then if they are sick, they realize it's not, in fact, actually a good time. But oh, I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Roller coaster. Yeah, I mean, I really like going... I really like going through a whole gamut of emotions when I'm watching stuff. But to be fair, that's not hard for a show to make me do. I'm one of those people who cries really easily while watching things. Yeah. Oh, Taco Piece Original Sin. Yeah, I was talking about that with one of my friends, Elia, whilst I was in Japan earlier. Yeah, Clannad, yes! I'm actually thinking of doing a watch-along for Clannad as well at some point. Mainly just because there was a particular Dongo-related, Clannad-related song that got stuck in my head. So, you know. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check, boo. Your favorite is Miss Vampire Can't Suck Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Angel Beats! I love Angel Beats. Actually, the only anime girl figure that I've got on my desk right now is no, don't fall over. Don't stop it. Oh, I touched her, now she's dying. I have a Kanade figure on my desk. I love Angel Beats. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. I had an Angel Beats themed you didn't like Angel Beats, really? I had an Angel Beats themed Weiss deck, like a card game deck, as a waifu deck as well when I used to play that game. So, I don't know. That's a nostalgic series for me, for surezies. I mean, there's a lot of them that, I mean, I used to watch a lot of anime. I still read a lot of manga. Like today I was reading, oh god, what is it? I need to look up the title of what the fuck I'm reading. Can I describe to you what it is? Absolutely. Do I remember what the title is? Apparently the answer is no. Oh, I'm halfway through a chapter. If I get the, oh, okay, I'll scroll back to the top. It's a daughter of the Spirit King. Yeah. Main character has a dad who's a Spirit King, gets kidnapped, or no, gets abandoned in our world, and then after a while, the dad's like, fuck it, you can be my kid, and she gets kidnapped back to his world, which is like a magical world or whatever, and then it turns out that, I mean, a whole bunch of shit happens, but the very first thing she realizes is that spirits do not, in fact, have genders. And so she's like, I'm a girl. And everyone's like, you're his son. And she's like, no, where'd my titties go? And yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. Have a good night, Sakura. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I was like, oh no. poor baby. And then at one point there's like a love interest and she's like, is he gay? Ah, shit. I like him, but I look like a boy. Fuck. Is he gay? There's only one character that isn't a spirit so far, maybe two characters, that like know that she is not just some dude, you know? How do I keep... Look, I just read a lot of manga, alright? Just a ridiculous amount. You, like, at any given time, I've got... how many... I finished reading one earlier today as well, so I've only got 2 other tabs open for other things that I want to read in terms of manga. But at the same time, I've got a whole bunch of bookmarks and stuff that are like series that I'm mid-reading. Yeah, just go for like sidebar recommendation. What sounds interesting? Sometimes I get things on TikTok. You read at work? I do. Not a ton, but like when I have like 5 minutes of downtime, I'm like, fuck it. Or I'll bribe myself to work. You know, it's like, if I get this done, I can take a 5-minute manga break. You know? Do you just hit the random button on sites that have it and just go? I've not done that. I've done that with like fan fiction stuff before, but not with manga. You have a hard time because of so many hiatuses? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things I've just learned how to live with, I guess. Yeah, like, oh gosh, which ones have I... Yeah, there's, I mean, there's a lot of, like, villainous ones on my list. I told you guys about Apocalypse Cockroach. Apocalypse Cockroach gives me buff. Gives me buffs. Is the one that I was telling you guys I was reading last time. She's manga. I do actual work, thank you very much. I do. And then there was a reincarnation one that was really cute that I read recently. And then I was immediately mistaken for a monster genius actor. Is just like, it's literally just about a dude who gets a system and becomes an actor. So like I read stuff all over the place. Sometimes it's like shonen, sometimes it's action shit, sometimes it's like, I mean, I prefer villainous stories without like a super romantic like the storyline, but I do read romances every once in a while, and if it is romantic, I like it when they're actually, you know, they fucking talk. And or they start their relationship really early on, so them pining for each other is not the main plot point. I fucking hate that shit. Your reading list is full of monthlies? Ooh, yeah. See, I tend to binge read a whole bunch, and then I shove it onto my bookmarks list, and then I go back and look through my list once every, like, 6 months or something. Because otherwise I go insane. I do the same thing when I watch things. I tend to binge watch rather than do, like, weekly releases. I used to do, like, I would keep up and watch every single week when I was, in uni, but I don't do that anymore. I just, A, it's hard to keep track of, and B, Lord knows if I'm actually going to be able to have time every single week to be doing the thing, you know. Gotta clock back in. Good luck. Have a good day at work. Yeah. When you say, oh, yeah, I fucking talk, but I mean, also, I guess, also just fuck, I suppose, but that's a different genre. I don't think I would put those into a romance type genre. The actor one's ridiculous, you can't stop. It's so stupid. I love ones like that too, Wisp. There's one where there's like, I was like, I need to save this failing boy band or something. And it's literally like, a Michelin star chef gets reincarnated because his family members kill him, and the only way that he's going to be allowed to take revenge on these evil family members is if he helps all. Wait, no, that one was he became an actor. Anyway, there's another one where the guy has to like fulfill the wish of all of the like boy band members or something. Anyway. It's really random, but they're really stupid and fun. I read stuff like that when I'm just like, I need a pick-me-up. I need something silly. I don't care about a plot. I just want to, like, listen to other people fixing their life problems. You know the one you're talking about. Yes. Yeah. My voice reminds me of English dub Sakura Haruno. Oh, no. No, fuck. Let me die. Oh... Wait, we can change it. Let's talk somewhere here instead, and then we don't have to worry about that, right? We can't be Sakura anymore now. I think it's gonna be perfectly A-okay, just the way that it is, right? No one's gonna say that I sound like Sakura, right? That would just be crazy. That would be insane. Right? Coughs. As long as I don't remind you of her in action too. I mean, not that there's anything super wrong with. I mean, Sakura has redeeming features. She's just also... no, it's true, though. I was gonna say that she is just an irredeemable simp. Because she, like... she liked the same guy for a really, really long time, even though he was a piece of shit to her, and... But then I thought about the characters that I like, and I realized that I can't say that I'm also not an irredeemable simp, and then also the fact that I would do anything for the girlies. Yeah, oh, she 100% would have been way, way, way better if she could actually have a fucking personality outside of her team members, you know? And that's why I'm not Sakura, thank you very much. I just can't say that that's the thing that's not... I just can't say that I don't like her because she's a giant useless simp. But, like, technically, she's smart. Technically, she's strong. The way that they showcase that she was either of those things was fucking terrible. Like, she... Yeah. Yeah. She was written so badly. To be fair, most of the women in Naruto were written pretty poorly. Hello. She was so good before Shippuden. Yeah, I feel like they were like, oh, we need a girl, and so they made her. Yeah. I mean, none of the girls in Naruto really had, like, great characterization, right? She's worse than Boruto. Is she? Wow, that's actually insane. There's Tenten, who they was like, you know, the tomboy girly who was vaguely showed up sometimes, had some weapons, threw some weapons. Anyway, and there was Anko, who was sexy and had a tortured past, and wore fishnets. There's Hinata, who is so shy that her personality is being shy and having a sister and her family bullying her. There's Ino, whose personality is, I'm Sakura, but bitchier. Kurenai was, hey, we need a leader for this other team who also is hot and wears fishnets. And, you know, to be fair, Hinata was a princess. She was, but she was, like, terribly treated by her family because her little sister was, you know, better at just about everything. And her fucking cousin, Neji, is also just a dick-ass motherfucker, so... There's a reason there are more Sasunaru fans than Hinanaru? Yes, 100%. As someone who has cosplayed Sasuke. 100% as someone who's also cosplayed Naruto. And, probably some other characters in that show, too. Look, remember that look, I've been to conventions since I was in high school, and that's a hot fucking second from now. You know, you're a Neji defender. I mean, okay, he had reasoning and a backstory. That doesn't make him not an asshat, okay? That's like Sasuke has reasoning and a backstory. That also doesn't make him not an asshat, okay? Okay, you can have reasons for it, okay? That's fine. Taking it out on other people just makes you a jerk. And I stand by that. Now, can you be forgiven by the people that you were terrible to because, you know, you apologized and you realized and yeah, you had a shit-ass childhood? Absolutely. But still. You watched the entirety of Naruto and Shippuden, but you honestly couldn't recall 99% of any characters' names or what the fuck happened. It's like ingrained into my brain. Early shonen. There's a lot of early shonen that is just it. I'm avoiding talking about Orochimaru because yeah. I won't say anything then, Wisp. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I definitely didn't want to be kidnapped and experimented on by the creepy snake man. That would be crazy. That would be wild. Why would I be into that? That's crazy. He's definitely not the reason that I first started liking snakes or anything. I don't think I even knew what groomed was, given that I watched this show when I was in my teens. I don't think I would have understood what the fuck that concept meant, okay? You understand that 99% of his subjects died. You understand that the reason I like villains 99% of the time is that they will kill me, right? Okay? What about Kabuto? There were moments, but he was kind of just a little bitch. Now, that's not to say that Orochimaru also wasn't a little bitch, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Look, no one should be surprised. Not a single one of you should be surprised at this point, okay? Thoughts on Itachi? He never quite scratched the itch for me, but he was a good character, and he wasn't like a good, like, you know, he's an idiot, but good character, interesting development. I should be used to this and not surprised, but I need to take 5. Sorry. Also, my taste in fictional villains has not really changed since I was like 12. Not surprised, just disappointed. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Please, again, remember, look, I can't say that my decision making is any better now, but most of these people, most of these characters, these villains, I liked when I was in my early teens. All right, so I'm gonna use the excuse that I did not have a fully formed frontal lobe. We're gonna stick with that one. Thank you for the hydrate. I did not like Anakin Skywalker. He's an idiot. You're gonna tell me that you have that hot wife, and you're like, the world is terrible. I'm gonna go to the dark side where there's power and I can do the things that I want. As if you hadn't moved up so fucking quickly in the Jedi Order anyway, and your wife was hot and also had power that you could definitely use for yourself. My guy, you fumbled. You fumbled the bag so hard. The Jedi never trusted him. I didn't say they trusted him. I said that he moved up really fucking quickly. He's the one who ultimately killed his wife. Yeah, he fumbled so hard. Actually, I don't think that there's, yeah, you know, it's just, it is what it is, okay? It's not that he's like a terrible character, but he's not for me, you know? There's a lot of villains that I do like, but there's also a lot of villains that I'm like, that's just not for me. It's a good villain, maybe, but it's not for me. I have read Tokyo Ghoul, yes. Anakin's thing that baited him was that he had the vision of her dying. Yeah, and then he fumbled so hard that he was the fucking reason she died. That's the thing, is like, my guy, you fucked up way too hard, and it's fucking preventable as shit. Fucking preventable as shit. That's why Star Trek is where it's at? Ooh. I have not watched a lot of Star Trek. I know a handful of things about it. I watched the movie when it came out, or movies when they came out. Did I have a really big thing for Benedict Cumberbatch as Khan? Absolutely. Absolutely I did. Did I read a lot of crossover fan fiction that was for some reason Benedict Cumberbatch as Khan and Harry Potter? Yeah, that was a weird phase in my life. All right, Khan would be in my wheelhouse. He absolutely was. Original Khan is... So I did... So that's why I say I've watched some Star Trek, because I went back and watched the series with that storyline because I wanted to compare and contrast. And so I got a lot of, like, the backstory and stuff that went along with, like, the non-Benedict Cumberbatch Khan. Take the W because he's British. Yes. I mean, to be fair, I was quite into him as an actor in general for a while because he was also in Sherlock at that period of time. Yeah. But just look, villains. I just villains. See, we're a Cumberbitch. I was not a Cumberbitch, thank you very much. I did not like him as, like, I didn't follow him. I didn't think he was, like, him as a person was, like, hot or attractive. I liked him as a villain, but to be fair... Have I watched the Smog? I have seen the Smog green screen, yeah. That was all over the place for a hot second. I am not AO3's most active user, thank you very much. Most of my activity was done on fanfiction.net. Excuse you. Yeah. I was trying to think of, like, other villains that, but yeah. Anyway, I didn't watch a ton of Star Trek. I've seen some here and there, like either purposely looking for certain story arcs or just seeing random episodes. I grew up with Star Wars because my dad really liked Star Wars, so I watched a lot of that. We actually went to the theaters, and for a really long time, I thought that Star Wars was a lot newer than it actually is because, like I said, we went to the theaters and saw it when I was in, like, I want to say, like preschool, kindergarten, grade 1 era. Like, I was young, but I can vividly remember going to the theater to watch this with my dad and my oppa and, like, some family friends and stuff. So yeah, somewhere between, like, yeah, preschool and, like, I think the last one we saw when I was in, like, grade 3 or something. Anyway, so I thought that they came out then. No, turns out they were reruns going on in this one particular, like, the city, town, that's fucking, I don't know, which, it's not a bit, I guess technically it's a city in Raccoonadian standards, but it's not a big city. Town, titty, it's a titty. Anyway, so I always thought that they came out, like, in, like, the 90s, the early 2000s. Yeah, they in fact did not. So, I have seen Star Wars in theater, but I was not alive when it first came out. Yeah. But yeah, my parents really, or not my parents, my dad. My mom probably couldn't give a shit. So I grew up with, like, yeah, Star Wars and, like, a lot of action movies. We watched every James Bond. We watched, like, 24 Hours, like, Jason Bourne Identity, I guess, is the series. A whole bunch of stuff like that. Really into spies and action stuff growing up, like, with my dad and stuff. Lord of the Rings we did watch. I wouldn't say that we were super into it as a family, but we did watch it. I was the only one who was really into, like, fantasy style things. My dad was more into either some sci-fi, but mainly, like, real world, like, spy stuff, things like that, you know? Yeah. Because there was a lot of things that I didn't watch until I moved out and was in uni. For example, Buffy. I watched all of Buffy and all of Angel after I moved out. I watched Stargate. I've seen all of Stargate. I've seen all of Stargate, which people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You've watched Stargate, not Star Trek? Yes, okay? It is what it is. My roommate really likes Stargate, so I've seen all of it. Stargate is great. It's awesome. It's fantastic. Pabu did not like Austin Powers. I don't know if he ever My brother was the one who would have liked I hated cringe comedy, and that was huge in the 2000s. Like the one where the main character doesn't feel embarrassed by anything. I hate that shit because I get really, really embarrassed for the character when they are not embarrassed for themselves. My brother was great. He loved that shit. I could not deal with it. Austin Powers fell into that for me. Farscape, that sounds familiar. Was that the... no, it's not the one that I thought it was going to be. I don't think I've seen this one. For a second, I thought you were talking about the one that was like a comedy parody question mark of Star Trek that had Alan Rickman in it. I don't remember what that one was called. It's a Canadian-made sci-fi show. Yeah, that makes sense. Spaceballs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Farscape had some adult scenes. Oh, Galaxy Quest. Thank you. Yes, Galaxy Quest is the one I was thinking of. I have watched all of Firefly, yes. That was also once I moved out though as well. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I really like sci-fi stuff in general. Like I've watched a lot of, like I've talked about Q before, which was like an older alien one, things like that. I don't know. I just think they're neat. I just think they're fun. But I also do really like fantasy stuff. So I know a lot of people tend to be like, you know, you're a sci-fi nerd or a fantasy nerd, right? You know, sometimes there's overlap. But I feel like a lot of people have a preference for one over the other. I really like both. Because I think that they can fit together really well as well, right? Because you can get, like, you can do the sci-fi thing where you have, like, different places and different planets and different galaxies and things like you can yeah, they are in the same aisle. You can intermix them. You can mix and match. You can have like, oh, it's so good. I love it. I really like when people do that, like, you know, you shove like, here's a fantasy sort of realm-esque setting, but it's within like a sci-fi plot. I just think it's neat, you know? Trekkies recognize Galaxy Quest is a Star Trek movie. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's in my mind, it's a Star Trek parody. Because they do a lot of the same, like they have similar character designs, you know? They were considered the same genre until the 70s. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just enjoy imbibing them. I put them into my eyeballs and I imbibe them with my face. Nope. Brain. That's the one. They go into the eye holes and then they join the rest of the swirly thoughts in the brain. Elves in space? Fuck yeah, elves in space. Mecha. I do like mecha anime as well. Like mecha storylines. A lot of the time, though, that's mainly because they tend to go in a very political way, and given that one of my degrees was in history, I really enjoy politics and stories, like made-up politics and stories. I mean, real-life politics are fun when they're history, but I'm not a poli-sci major. I like looking at things that have already happened. Phantasy Star, yes. At first, I thought you were saying Outlaw Star, and I was like, was Outlaw Star wasn't super Fantasy Star. That, you know, that would make sense. Hi. Ooh, Hollow Knight Silksong. I've not played. Tori plays a lot of like Hollow Knight and Silksong and things like that, but yeah. Politics, but not in real time. I mean, I'm fine with politics in real time. I do keep up with politics, but it's like, I have politics fatigue. I feel like there's probably a lot of people nowadays who do as well, you know? I keep up with things, but like I much prefer my fantasy worlds, okay? I like thinking about politics in places that don't exist, where robots are blowing each other up, okay? Give me the hot boys and girls in robots. All right, that's what I want. I want them to sing the wars away. That's what I want. Okay, give me deculture, okay? Give me that deculture. That's what I need. That's what I want. Yeah. Arc Raiders has a lot of robots blowing stuff up. Oh, I've not played Arc Raiders either. I've not. I don't know a ton about it, to be fair. I didn't even know that was a, I didn't know that Arc Raiders was even an exist until I was looking at GPUs, and there was one that was like, if you get this now, you'll get Arc Raiders for free. And I was like, what the fuck is Arc Raiders? And then suddenly it's everywhere, and all of my friends are playing it, and I still have no idea what it is. There's me over here playing fucking like Duckov in Age of Mythology. It's like I'm just gonna be happy in my just weird little guy corner. Fucking all that's missing is extrovert friend to come over and force me to play Magic on stream or something. Like, Yeah, oh, dude, they were like, hey, you're gonna come to artist friend's husband's birthday this weekend, right? And I was like, no, I've got stream. And they were like, all you do is stream. And I was like, yes. I don't like leaving my house. They're like, but we have Beyblades and Magic cards and Pokemon cards. You can come. Beat us all up. I don't want to. It takes me 3 hours to get out there. But also, it's the charity stream, so I'm not going. But they were like, you're gonna come, right? We're gonna play Magic and Beyblades? No. What do you mean this explains my weird gaming choices? What explains them? Because I don't fucking know why I play what I play. I just play the things that look interesting to me. Or things that have nostalgic value. Like Age of Mythology and Pokemon things. The Beyblade bribery is real. It is, because they're also like, and so that no one gets like the like super good, they're gonna like take them apart, and like you have to like bid for like the bits, you know? Build your own Beyblade and then To be fair, I've told you guys multiple times that at their wedding they straight up had like a first Beyblade match and a first Mario Kart match, so yeah, they're doing draft Beyblades. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. And then they tend to play commander decks for Magic, which I've talked about before too. I don't know exactly what format they're doing for Pokemon, but my Pokemon deck never really got finished, I'm not gonna lie. I got a bunch of the cards for it, and then I was like, you guys play on days where I'm at work anyway, so it's fine. Do they draft P's? I guess so. I'm not sure exactly. I've never done like draft. I've always just stolen their like other people's Beyblades and used them. Same with Magic. I just steal other people's decks and play. Look, I told myself I would not get back into card games. I've told you guys this, right? I've told you guys this multiple times. So I've tried so hard to make sure I don't fall back into card games, okay? I spent so much money on that shit previously. I don't need to do it again, all right? I already have expensive hobbies. I say that like I have more than one. I game and I'm a VTuber. I got bunnies. Those eat the money. Okay, I don't. You should play. No, I don't need to play any more I can play card games, not well. I can play them because I used to, and I can read, which is apparently illegal. And I have been yelled at when I'm playing Magic are like, how do you know how to play this game? And I'm like, I'm just reading the cards. It's not that hard. And they're like, you're not allowed to do that. You spent way too much on Yu-Gi-Oh packs when I was little? Yeah. I mean, I've told you guys that I was the one who got both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards banned from my elementary school because I essentially started child gambling rings with cards, and then I kept winning. And so they got mad at me and told on the teacher because I took all of their good cards, but it's not my fault that they sucked. Okay? Well, no, you're supposed to read the cards during the game, Waverly, but apparently card game players just don't read. So yeah. It's an unfair advantage if you read during the game. Yeah, apparently. Upkeep, untap, draw. And if you're playing with a goblin deck, it's upkeep, untap, draw, play 1 goblin, get 3 goblins for free, play 1 more goblin. Now you get 4 goblins for free. Now if you tap one of those goblins, you get 20 goblins for free. Goblin rush someone on the board. Next turn, you get taken out by an enemy commander. Probably for the best, because honestly, the next turn, instead of 20 goblins, you would have had 200. Ready to see? Yeah, Grand Side player. You know that commander. Well, that's the deck that I have stolen most often. Well, when I have on the odd occasion played Magic. The very first time I ever played, though, my friend gave me. I've talked about Extrovert Friend's colorless Eldrazi deck before. That was the very first deck I ever played in Magic. Yeah. And, you know, it was also the reason that I was like, oh, yeah, reminder to self, I don't want to get back into paying for cards. That is an expensive fucking deck. I was like, ooh, this is fun. This reminds me of how much I like card games. Yeah, I should, you know, maybe I will get back into card games. And then I went and looked at, like, the bits to build that deck. Anyway, I made the decision to not do it. I made the decision to not. I don't play Magic the Gathering a ton, but I do join in on a lot of my friends' like Commander games and stuff. Because I was gonna say Minecraft Mondays. They do Magic Mondays. Extrovert Friend at her place. And so, like, her and a bunch of her friends get together, and every once in a while, when there's, like, a holiday or something, I will join in with them. Yeah, but she and her fiance have a butt ton of decks, just so many. They have, like, yeah, I want to say, like, 20 full decks, and so I can just, like, grab them when I'm there, and I don't have to worry about my own. But they also just collect cards in general. So a lot of my friends went to, Extrovert Friend, her fiance, and mom friend and her husband went to the Magic convention, and they paid like the fun bonus money, and they all got like the bonus packs and stuff. And mom friend pulled, was it a Chocobo? Apparently, it was one of the Final Fantasy collab cards that's worth like a butt ton of money, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, yeah, they're all like really into card games. It's getting, well, not anytime super soon, but yeah. I don't know if it was a golden chocobo. It was just a really expensive card. To be fair, they've got a lot of really expensive cards between the 4 of them. They're like the main Magic friends. There's like other people that they know tons of people. They've met so many friends going to like bars and stuff playing Magic. And so like they talk about all of these people, and they're like, oh, so-and-so and so-and-so and this person and that person. I'm like, I don't fucking know any of these people. Last time I showed up for Magic at her place on a holiday, there were like, it was the only other person at the table who was playing, because there were 2 tables. There was like the sweaty people and then us. And the only other person I knew at the table I was playing at was Extrovert Friend. And then there was like 3 other people that I had never met before. Was like, okay, hi. Nice to meet you. Jesus fuck. Why are there so many new people here? So, yeah. Hi. Hi, Chaotic. Yeah, but people that they have known, and yeah, Sweaty People Table is crazy. Look. Sometimes people just want to play like sweaty decks, right? And then sometimes people want to play silly decks. Right? So, yeah. Because like there's some decks that like you don't play with your friends usually, right? Because if you're playing with your friends, you're probably just playing for funsies. But like, you know, when you want to try a deck that's supposed to be a try-hard deck, you need to play against someone. And so they were all in the corner doing their try-hard deck stuff, you know? The things that have the, oh my god. Extrovert's friend, significant other, one time when we were playing, I think I told this when it happened to me, but like I was going to kill him the next turn, and instead he somehow got into this loop where he could just kill every other person on the same turn, because something about what was it? He was playing the otter deck, and there was something about it. That like, I think it was because he wiped out my goblins, and then that gave him like just like an infinite number of turns or something. And so like he was just like, okay, and then I kill all of you, and then I heal, and then I kill all of you, and then I heal, and we were just like, okay, yeah, all right, bitch. Otter deck sounds cute. Yeah, I explained it when it happened. Now I don't remember the specifics. I just remember that he's a bitch. Okay, Jesus, this was like the second time I'd ever been over there to play Magic. I've not played a ton. I've only been over there, I'd say like 4 or 5 times in the last like year and a half or so. But yeah. I was just like, what the fuck? I was so mad because I was like I'm just fucking ready to murder people the next turn, which, yeah, honestly, it was probably a good thing that I got killed. But, like, still is so annoying. Thank you for the hydrate. Other than that, I've played a Pokemon game here or there. I played Vanguard for like 5 seconds. I've told you guys that I've played Weiss before, because of the waifu decks. Yeah, those were the main things that I've played, I guess, in terms of card stuff. I mean, like, I did Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, but that was back when, you know, there was, like, 2 maybe sets of cards, and the Pot of Greed was not a meme because it was just a card from a show that people liked and was silly. So, you know. Loved Weiss. Yeah, had a Shauna deck and Angel Beats deck. I literally have already talked about my Angel Beats deck today. I had a Kanate deck. Nice. Love that. I do have some of the HoloLive cards as well, but that's just more like for collectors than played. I've not actually played the game. I have no fucking clue how that particular card game works. I just own them. Mainly, I have even traded the one coworker who opened a bunch of packs and decks and stuff. I traded a lot of the cards that I had for a couple of shiny Fuwamoko cards. Because I was like, I like these. These are cute. And so now I've just got a couple of shiny ass holo to, you know, just some little bows. You know, I can put them up and I'll be like, haha, they're cute. Look at that. Was tempted to get into Weiss when Holo came out, but no one here plays. Yeah, that's the one thing is like, if you don't have a lot of friends who play card games, or you don't know where to go to play card games, or you do know and it's just really fucking far away, very annoying. When I was playing Weiss, I took a bus for 2.5 hours to get to the card shop where we like bought cards, but also where people would play. And it was always like, yeah, like 5 o'clock or 5:30 or something on like a Wednesday. We would like go all the way the fuck out into this like middle of nowhere card shop to play Weiss with people, because it was like me and my friend and one of her friends. And so so like if we weren't at the card shop playing, the only people we could play against were each other. And we all had each other's decks memorized within like a week, because it was just like, all right, cool, you're gonna do the same fucking thing to me for the 12th time. So, Yeah, but we were really into it, which, yeah, hence the stupidly long bus rides. Why should have made a PC game? Honestly, I think that would, I mean, am I biased? Absolutely. But I think that would do well, right? Especially because it is like, it very much is a waifu or husbando style card game, right? You know, you're getting all of the characters from popular series, popular franchises. So you kind of have like a built-in, like advertisement system, I guess, right? Like if someone likes, you know, such and such an anime and you have cards for that anime, highly likely that if you have an online card game, someone is probably gonna come along and be like, ooh, hey, right? Like a lot of people at the card shop played Love Live decks, be it waifu or just like general. Love Live was very popular. Fairy Tail was very popular. I think it was Fairy Tail. It was one of the big shonen at the time. I feel like it was Fairy Tail. What else was really popular at that time? I remember just seeing a lot of Love Live decks. Would have been so cool. Could have had cutscenes on playing cards, right? Could have been so good, you know? You get like a really sick combo off. Oh, beautiful. When do we get Figo cards in Weiss? Never. Never. I mean, there are some VTuber card games nowadays as well. I don't know a ton about them, but I have seen them at different, like at Offkai and stuff. I know that they exist. I don't know much past that, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've been tempted to pick up packs and stuff for them before, just for, like, collector's purposes. Because I like anime girls and I like art. But I've not really done so. Not a Love Live person, Reimu? I'm assuming that was supposed to be, yeah, that's Idolmaster, right? For a second, my brain was like, he misspelled idol. No, that's, I'm at, yeah, okay. Yeah, Idolmaster. Okay, yes. All right, yeah. You heard him? I did. Look, okay, I watched all of Love Live. I also watched all of iKatsu. And I'm sure that there's not going to be a whole bunch of you that know what iKatsu is. Because it was not very popular. It was not... Yeah. It was in the early days of like when people were doing 3D anime. iKatsu is my goat. Nice, someone knows it. Yes, iKatsu had some fucking bangers. Absolutely. Was it a card game or an anime? It was an anime. It was, you know, when they were trying to do like 3D models in anime randomly. iKatsu had that. So like all of the stage performances and stuff, they would just have randomly like 3D models and stuff doing the dances and the things like that. But it was really fun. It was silly. It was very lighthearted. Yeah, iKatsu was cute. Yeah, that was the idol anime that I was heavily into for a hot second. Yeah, I don't expect that a ton of people remember it necessarily, because yeah, it wasn't super popular even when it... that was more than a decade ago. I was like, it's not that old. Fuck me in the ass, I guess. Jesus Christ. Heard of it though? Yeah. That could work if they motion track actual idols for those performances. I mean, that would be a good way to use it. But yeah, that was back in the day where they were just like trying something semi-new in that particular time period. Yeah, a lot of people did not like it. It looked very janky, I guess. It didn't seem like it fit with the rest of the stuff. Yeah. The data card ass performances. Yeah. Well, They made it, yes, they made a good number of episodes, but it's, you know, and the performances got so much better. Yeah, there were some really fun things that went on in Aikatsu, but yeah, it was a hard sell to other people, especially at the beginning. Is it like Bang Dream level 3D animation? I mean, you can tell if you fucking Google Aikatsu. Hi. Did I like Show by Rock? Do I like most things? Yes. Oh, I remember Show by Rock. I think this was in a period where I remember seeing things for Show by Rock, and I remember people cosplaying it, but I don't think I ever watched it. So I can't say if I liked it or not. It was Japanese mobile rhythm video game. Ah, okay. Anime to sell a game. Got it. I googled Aikatsu and my eyes have been bombarded with saturated color. Abso-fucking-lutely they have been. Yep. Yeah, it's very bright, very cheerful, very like early day idol, but like it's very it's kind of janky, but it's fun, it's silly, it's very lighthearted most of the time. I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, I guess this is like a decade-old anime. It's fine, whatever. I was into a lot of idol anime at that point in time. I mean, I've talked about that, like the manga that I read that was like the AKB48 anime. Manga. Whatever. Yeah. Love Live when that was coming out. Yeah, Aikatsu, Idol Master. Yeah. Mermaid Melody! Oh, Mermaid Melody was also wonderful. Pitchy pitch, Mermaid Melody! Yeah! Also, I mean, this one's not an idol one, but I really liked Kaleidostar, which is another one that was like, it's very feel good, you know, someone has a dream and they work hard to achieve this very specific niche dream that not very many people are going to be able to do really well. Yeah, that's nice. You know, I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised if Indonesia has their own spin-off, given that there are already multiple branches like within Japan, and I know that there are branches in other countries too, so I really wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I watched a lot of anime at that point. I would say that probably the majority of my anime consumption was between like 2001 and no, probably later than that, honestly. If it was like something I could actually understand was anime, it was probably more like 2006. Somewhere there, somewhere like, yeah, like 2005, 2006 until I guess like around the Panini, but maybe a couple years before. So probably like 2018 or so was like max anime consumption years for me. And then I moved over to manga. Never watched Kaleidostar, but I watched a lot of fan-made AMVs. I really enjoy it. It's, like I said, it's like, you know, a story about a girl who's trying to achieve her dreams. You know, it's one of those sort of like, I feel like they were really popular in the like 2000s, 2010s. Like stories of like, you know, you're going for your dream and you like, you know, hit all these walls and things happen, but you like get through it and like, wow, look at that, crazy. I mean, I read before too. For example, Sword Art Online, I read the light novel. So I was really excited when Sword Art Online was going to become an anime. Regretted that. Which is actually, that's around the time when I was like, oh, maybe I should stop watching the anime of the things that I read. Maybe I should just stick to reading. And that has since happened every once in a while when I pick something up. I'm like, oh yeah, this thing, I'm so excited it's getting a thing. And then I'm like, what did you do? Why? The thing about Sword Art Online that confuses me so very much is that it's been years since Sword Art Online has been relevant, and I still see Sword Art Online hentai. Like, every once in a while, I'll just be browsing, and I just get flashbanged by, like, Kirito or Asuna, and it's just always, like, the weirdest, like, what? Why? Why is this here? You see the sister mostly. Oh, really? Shinon Best Girl. I do like Shinon as well, yes. Asuna was a dream girl for many. I guess so, but it's still weird just seeing that like so many years afterwards, you know? It's just crazy. It's crazy. Strangely, you've never seen... Oh, really? That is interesting. Yeah. Still popular to this day, even though the novel's in its final arc. Yeah, I mean, the novel was much better than the anime, so... I mean, am I biased? Oh, probably, absolutely. When I was reading the novel, it was in... the translation, it was farther, but the translation was in the Alicization arc. And that's where I ended up stopping. Because I'd caught up, and I was like, all right, I'll wait for the next one, and then I never did. So, I do not think everyone just sees it every few minutes. That's crazy. Oh god, gummy bear. I actually didn't mean to start eating that. The package was just in front of me, and I looked down, and my brain was like, ooh, gummy bear! And so I put it in my mouth, and then I was like, well, fuck. Can't really speak with gummy bears in my mouth, I suppose. How dare you flaunt your gummy powers? Look, I specifically got these on my way home, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. I specifically stopped at the store to get gummy bears on my way home, okay? Okay? These are mine. There is no power involved, all right? I went to the corner store at just before midnight, and I was like, I'm gonna get gummy bears. Awesome. Wonderful. So I spent $6 on a bag of gummy bears. Regular gummy bears. Just regular. They're just like standard like Haribo gold bears. Because they were the ones that weren't like $10. So yeah, $6 for a bag of gummy bears. Yep. Any reason why gummy bears? I don't know. I just wanted like a chewy fruit snack. You know? And it was like, I was like, oh, I could do like Skittles. I was like, I don't know. I kind of just want gummy bears. I like chocolate too, but I didn't get any chocolate today. I did have a marshmallow bar earlier. That was pretty good. I had that with my lunch. And by lunch, I mean dinner. Dinner? Lunch? Dinner? I don't know. I have my first big meal of the day at 7 p.m. on my lunch break. I had poke, and then I got a marshmallow bar, and it was delicious. Yeah. It's always a good time for gummy bears. It is. It is. I think I really wanted gummy bears specifically, though. I wanted something sweet, for most of the day. But I wanted gummy bears because one of my coworkers had a bag of gummy bears. And I was like, I didn't want to ask them for gummy bears, but I wanted them, you know. I wanted them, but I did not have access to them. It was very sad. Have a good night, Biako. Get some rest. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yes, 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 yes. Just like your Ara Ara Taco Nesan is maxed out. What? Your what? Right? I could be a taco. You would be the Raccoon Nason? Would I be the Ara Ara Raccoon Nason? I could be the... Wait! I know how to fix this. Wait. Get titties? Wait. I don't know if this... There we go. I could be our Raccoon Nason, right? Right? You wouldn't say no, would you? That would be crazy. I could be her, well, I'm not a taco, but it's just fine the way it is, right? Right? You're not gonna tell me no, right? That's just too bad. I guess if I can't be your Raccoon Nason, there's really just no point in me being here. I'll see you later then. Bye-bye. There we go. I found it. The Ara Ara Taco Nason. No, Ara Ara Raccoon Nason. Yeah. What do you mean a gremlin's back? I'm a totally normal raccoon, thank Thank you very much. I am a totally normal raccoon.
Welcome to Dad.
Shirley, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The fucking why? I'm not Shutterstock Pekoe. Thank you very much. I'm a totally normal raccoon. Totally normal raccoon Pekoe. Thank you very much. Yeah, raccoons are becoming domesticated. That's what you think. But really, they're just tricking you so that they can get inside of your house for free. For free. Desert Punk, thank you for the soup. Thank you. Trying to fix myself, you made me worse. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worse. I hope you get better soon. Don't give them cotton candy. Raccoons love cotton candy. The problem is we also like to wash things because we're very clean, despite what people think. But yes, the raccoons are just trying to get into your house, and that's okay, right? You'll let them in. You'll let them in. You'll let us all in, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fun. And I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Probably. You might also just have to deal with like the little like of our paws as we scurry across just about everything that exists. Your roof, inside your walls, on your floor. Raccoons are pretty mean in your experience. What were you doing to them, huh? What were you doing to us for us to be mean to you, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll have you know, raccoons can be very nice. You were taking out the trash. Did you throw the trash on top of us? Because yes, we like trash, but also we don't really like being squished, generally speaking, or surprised, you know? What if they were taking a dump? What if they were doing something important, huh? Most people do not enjoy surprises. A gang of raccoons once tried to swarm you for your nuggies. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would swarm someone for nuggies. I'm not gonna lie. I do very much love nuggies. I can't be anyone's e-kitten. I am, in fact, Taco Nasan. No, Raccoon Nasan. I am a raccoon. You were in the trash can, so you dropped it and they attacked. Well, yeah! Would you not attack someone if someone dropped something on you? Oh, wait, or did you drop it beside them? Yeah, but then you still looked in and startled them. You still looked in and startled them. I don't know about you, but if some creature, some giant creature, opened the top of my apartment house, and all I saw was their big eyes, I probably wouldn't be very happy about it either. That is very true, Waverly. If you think you have nuggies and I am there, you do not, in fact, have nuggies. But I have nuggies now. Your trash can, your rules? Is your name on it, huh? Could be their trash can. You don't know. That's their trash can now. For example, I have a trash can. It has my name on it. You guys saw it on debut. It's the outside of my house. Has my name on it, right? Most people don't have their names on their trash cans, but I do, because now I can make this argument, you know? Because that's the thing that people usually ask. Is your name on it? Yes, it's mine. My name's on it. The other thing is, you know, the general rule of if you lick it, you claim it. Raccoons lick a lot of stuff. So I guess that makes it ours now. You lick it, you claim it. Sorry. Not if you lick it first. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's mine. What do you mean you have to disinfect your face? Crazy. Crazy. Insane. Wild. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. My tongue wouldn't be that cold anyway. It's just, you know, normal. Through film reel? What am I? Some sort of cursed object? What do you... A film reel? Do you have a fucking projector going onto the wall, too? Crazy. I feel like that would be like a very interesting... You would only be able to watch VODs, but that would be a very interesting way to watch VODs, I suppose. On to the nearest building. What, like a drive-through? Like an old school drive-through, you know? Actually, saying that, I realize I feel like most of you guys will know what old school drive-throughs are like. Yeah, I don't need to worry about it. I'm sure you guys know what a drive-through is. Not the kind where you get food, the kind where you watch movies. Totally off topic. I just thought randomly, I was thinking about like people who would and wouldn't like know what a drive-through is in my life, and I was like, oh, I think most people at my work would too, because like most of the people are older than me. And then I remembered that one of them today, who was one of my coworkers, who's a mom, she was telling my other coworkers who were asking like about slang. Usually I'm the one who like tells them about slang, but I guess they were talking about it in general, and then this one mom was the one who was like, oh yeah, and then they were talking about 6-7, and she was like, yeah, no, 6-7 means like meh. No, it doesn't. But she was so sure. She was like, oh yeah, like 6-7 means like meh. It's like whatever. I was like, sure. You've been lied to, but sure. You know, it's fine. It is what it. But then she went and she was talking about a whole bunch of different like things that her kids had told her about slang things, and every once in a while I was just like, wrong. And you know, they would go to the next one. I was like, no. No. So what does 6-7 actually mean? Exactly. You got it. If you want to mess with her kids, tell her the tooth behind the tooth. I'm assuming you mean truth. Yes, tell her about the teeth that live behind the slang. Yeah, it's like a nothing. It could mean anything or nothing. It's just like a, you know,
Thanks so much.
right? It's like a raw XD, you know? I'm so random, right? That's what my brain equates it to. But it's one of those sayings that like it doesn't really, you do it because you do it. It's brain rot. There's no like real meaning behind it. Rawr. Rawr. Arr. I made you some cookies, but I ate them. Did I ever make anyone cookies? No. Did I say that multiple times? Yes. Thank you for the super. It does not mean tax. That is just a way to confuse us, that too. Can I have burger? Come to the dark side. We have cookies. You know? I think every generation has their, like, just brain rot bullshit. Like, it doesn't have meanings, but you just fucking say it. You know? You just fucking say shit. Right? Our gen, we didn't do anything different. Look, as much as a lot of millennials like to be like, oh, wow, kids these days. Sure, kids these days, but like, Jesus fuck, do you remember when we were kids? Because we were no fucking better. We, like, to the dawn of the internet, we were out here with our weird ass fucking, I like rusty spoons. The spoon is too big. Right, fucking Charlie the Unicorn ass salad fingers bullshit. Look, I'm sorry. We're not any better. The amount of bullshit that came out of our mouths, exactly the same. Just we understood the context behind why they became memes, why they became things that we say. Whereas, obviously, we don't understand the context between a lot of things that are happening now, right? Like skibbity toilet. In theory, we know where it comes from, but we don't understand the full context behind it. Same thing with like 6-7. You know, we might like understand what it means, the general idea of where it came from, but we're not the kids who are like in the like creating of the shit. Nah. Back in our day, our BS memes were better. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Salad fingers and rejected were peak. Yeah, well. Is this because, yeah, it's TikTok brain rot. It's TikTok brain rot, you know? At least there was a joke with 69. Yeah. Rusty spoons. It's a really old, it's a really old reference. Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know, and that's fine. It just means you aren't turning into dust like the rest of us. Listening to Why Is the Rum Gone remix, and they're taking the, oh my god, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hobbits, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Or like, fucking Potter Puppet Pals. Fucking, just look. Like, we were not, like, Trogdor the Burninator. Fucking anything from Happy Tree Friends. Like, look, we quoted lines and weird shit and said bullshit words and phrases at each other all the time as well, okay? Alright? Back in my day, memes had a black border around the image with white text at the bottom. Yeah, I literally sent a GIF with just bottom text written on it in Discord earlier. So, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Snape, Severus Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore! Severus Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore! Ron Weasley. Harry Potter! Ha! Harry Potter! Ha! Hi, Tara! Hello! Welcome on in, Tara and Bugaboos! Hi, welcome. We're talking about brain rot.
Hello, new friend.
Brain rot through the ages. Brain rot is millennials, brain rot is Gen Z, brain rot is children these days, question mark. The Harry Potter brain room, absolutely. Remember showing everyone Happy Tree Friends, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember Happy Tree Friends. Yeah. Imagine Terra is the FF Chaos guy. Ooh. Crazy. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you got hit by one and you are here, please thank our lovely Jello Noel. Welcome on in. For those of you coming in with the raid who might not know who I am, hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. And yeah, we're just talking about random brain rot stuff. Every generation has their brain rot. Exactly. Yeah, my coworkers were complaining about like, oh, I don't understand what kids and like, oh, they're 6, 7 and like skibbities and whatever. It's like, psst. We did that shit too. You can't say garbage. I refuse to believe that these people did not just randomly quote shit at people. Like, there's no way. I bet they were like, Candy Mountain Charlie. Right? If they weren't Raw XD people, they were probably Candy Mountain people. And if they weren't Candy Mountain people, they were probably like, this is my horse is amazing, give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins people. Okay? Yeah, we absolutely had our own nonsense. 100%. And anyone who doesn't think that we did just is selectively remembering their own childhood. Because yeah, we definitely said just the stupidest shit at each other as well. Gen X's brain rot is hating boomers, and boomers' brain rot is being the worst people. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I feel like Gen X would, yeah. So that's the other thing, is like Gen X would have had a very different form of brain rot than like going from, I mean, elder millennials as well, but from like mid to younger millennials all the way to current day, like we all had some sort of access to the internet, some sort of access to like a lot more pop culture than probably would have been available previously. So I feel like, yeah, Gen X is probably lesser, or like very specific instances where like you would quote random things or nonsensical things would become popular, but just choose to forget them. Yeah, nod and listen. You can't tell me you've never had some sort of random ass brain rot shit, okay? I refuse to believe it. You dated a Gen X girl, they had their own weirdness. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I feel like it's a lot more obvious, right? If you're somewhere between a millennial and like current day kids, right? Just because of the amount of access that we've had to like the most random fucking collection of bullshit, okay? That is what the internet has given us. The power to research anything we want, to create anything we want. And that includes raw XD and fucking salad fingers, okay? Like, so like, yeah, we just had a lot more random stuff that we could bleh out at random moments in conversation. And ooh woo. Yeah, ooh woo. Oh whoa. Fucking who are we giving ooh woo to? I feel like ooh woo is a Gen Z thing. Yeah. You know, because I feel like ooh woo became the most popular with the rise of like the e-kitten sort of, right? Couldn't tell you the difference between Gen Z humor 10 years ago and Gen Alpha humor now. I feel that's the thing, is it's like, it's not necessarily a different form of humor, but it's different words and like phrases and stuff, right? Am I Gen Z or very late millennial? Ooh woo is Gen Z or very late millennial. Yes. The real ones remember ooh. We had leet speak. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And Pigland. Yeah, but I feel like ooh woo was around, but I think it became popularized with like Gen Z things and like a lot of the jokes about like e-kittens and like Discord kittens and that kind of thing, that's where it really became like uwu speak and like the very particular uwu voice, you know, like the like high pitch like uwu, like that became a thing that sort of permeated the general brain of everyone. I would say probably in like peak Gen Z, you know, back in my day. Chili, what do you mean before you get too much brain rot? That's crazy. I hope your day goes well though, Martin. I hope your day goes well. Yes, have a good one. Yeah, but like, yeah, I think that was like kind of the rise of uwu, right? I mean, we had like cute voices and stuff, but I don't think that they were all like very specific as it was, right? In my head, the first voice that I ever heard that sounded anything like an uwu voice, this will probably only mostly make sense for Raccoonadians, but Sugar from YTV. And if you are not Raccoonadian, the English voice actress for Chibi Moon. Yeah, her voice. Yeah, super high pitched and like, yeah, like that's what I always kind of was like. When I first heard uwu voices, I immediately thought about her. Yeah. You need sleepy red furries as furbies. Oh, just the electronic like as their eyes open and close. Oh god, the evil Furby in your closet. Ew. Blink, 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 and you can always hear the motors, the blink, blink. Wow. Demon toys, yeah, those and Tickle Me Elmo, just the fucking worst creations. How did we live through that without just all going insane? You know, Furbies were designed to traumatize an entire generation, absolutely. I still love that there's artists who do like Furby specific art and like they skin them and like sew them together and shit. Oh, crazy. You had a Furby that once suddenly turned Russian? No, I did not like Tickle Me Elmo. I didn't own one, but the neighbors across the street, they had a Tickle Me Elmo. And at one point, just like, it was there. So I was babysitting the youngest girl. So there was a daughter 1 year younger than me, a son 1 year younger than my brother, and then a youngest daughter. And she's the one that had the Tickle Me Elmo, right? And my current assumption is that its battery was its battery died. Or was dying. So instead of just being like the like, you know, sort of voices that they had, it was like, just this like, it's like, oh, and like, you know, when you touch a toy and it just starts in your general direction, you generally are not gonna be overly fond of that toy anymore. I didn't enjoy it. The small child that I was babysitting definitely also did not enjoy it, and I then had to comfort her for a very long time afterwards. Yeah, Elmo craves blood and souls. Exactly, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. Or like Furbies that would randomly turn on in the middle of the night, because we had that happen too. I never owned a Furby. This was, again, the kids across the street. Because they were a white family. who got all the fun new gadgets and stuff and didn't get math homework for fun instead. So yeah, they had a couple of Furbies, and yeah, there was a couple of times when we were sleeping over there where the Furby would just turn on in the middle of the night, and it would be in the closet, like on a shelf or something. And yeah, they would just be like all of a sudden, Didn't some get recalled for catching fire? Yeah. The one in your sister's closet going off in the middle of the night. Yeah! It was not an uncommon thing for people to be woken up by their terrifying Furbies. And sometimes it sounded like they said that they wanted blood. Apparently, they were saying something very... It was like Furby speak, you know, it wasn't actually English. It's like, why? Okay. Yeah, but it still sounds like my Furby wants to kill me and skin me in the middle of the night. I'd really not like to be woken up by that again. We had a pair of Furbies as a kid. For years, they sat on a shelf in the basement untouched. 10 years later, opens its eyes and starts speaking. I fucking hate that. I hate that. Furbies need more creepypasta. No, they don't. They're enough of a creepypasta all on their own. We don't need to add to that shit, okay? Mine would have killed me if it could have, right? I feel like if they had opposable thumbs, would have been over for us, you know? They would have started some sort of like really early on Furby AI revolution, and they would have just taken us, you know, they would have like, taken the kids and worn us as skin suits. I feel like I don't, everyone's like, oh, that's not possible. That's not possible. There was not a sophisticated enough technology. I don't care if you think that it was not sophisticated enough. I don't trust them, and I still think if you gave them opposable thumbs in that particular time period, the world would currently be owned by Furbies. You swear Five Nights at Freddy's inspired the horror of... Yeah, I would not be... Like, if Furbies had some sort of, right, like the creator had a Furby as a child, and it was like a reoccurring nightmare, and that's why they wrote Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, for sure. I could see that. I could see that. They didn't need the advanced tech. They were spawns of Satan. Yes, exactly! Demons! You missed out on the Teddy Ruxpin and the joys of playing heavy metal cassette tapes in them. Ooh. I mean, I did have cassette tapes. I did record songs off of the radio onto my cassette tape. That is something I am familiar with, but had no batteries. Oh Jesus fuck. Furby moving on its own without batteries that's a nightmare. That's just like a horror situation, you know? On the other hand, would I be overly surprised if that did happen? No, because, like, you know, like maybe it has fucking spherical wiring and passed by a magnet or some shit. I don't fucking know. All right, just crazy. Didn't you admit that in a collab recently? Yeah, they said they were old. Someone said that they were old and were like, yes, I had CDs and a Walkman. And they called themselves the haggiest hag. And I couldn't have that. If you are a haggier hag than I will gladly let you take that. I will let you take that title. Fucking have it, okay? But if you're gonna tell me that you're old, and you're so old because you know what CDs are. No. I can only feel like dust so many times. If you don't call yourself old, I will kill you. before I am taken by the four winds. Oh. I know what cassette tapes are. Yay. I was also in the area of making mixed cassettes. Heck yeah. Had cassette Walkmans and rotary phones. Heck yeah. My grandma had a rotary phone I used as a kid. Very fun. Talk to me when you've used a floppy disk, right? I've ranted about that before. Fucking all the elementary schools had fucking Apple PCs. Now, did they look cool? Absolutely. Were they hell because they would reformat things that were from fucking Windows PCs and you needed to bring shit from one place to another, and then the teacher would not know how to use technology and fucking reformat your floppy disk and now all your work is gone? Ah. Yeah, kids these days don't even know the save icon is a floppy disk. Yeah, no, I've talked before about hearing like I think it was a TikTok where there was a girlie who was like, "Oh, why did you 3D print the save icon?" Yeah, I'm just gonna go throw myself off a bridge. Don't worry about it. Be back soon. To be fair, I am already dead. I've been told this multiple times today. So, it's okay. I can say that. I float. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. On that note, my water bottle is essentially empty. So I am gonna put you guys in the VRB void, and I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and stretch my legs a little bit, probably pet the bunnies. And I'll be right back and we'll start the game. All right, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Do you guys ever have that thing where your throat is itchy, but it's in the perfect place that it feels like the insides of your ears are itchy too? You know? Hatred. I have a strong hatred. Anyway, Jello Noel and Big Red, thank you for the supers. Thank you. You reach in and scratch it. How? How? Oh my god, crazy. Whenever your allergies are acting up, oh, that makes sense. Holding your nose and blow. No, I do that if, like, my ears are blocked, but it's caused by dry air generally. Oh, yeah, well. I don't know about dry. Does that just mean that I need more water than humans do? Let me see. What is it today? I want to see. Let me see. Give me a second. I'll show you. I don't think it's because of the dry air. I was like, oh, I'll look at maybe what the humidity is. Maybe the air moisture is like low today. Humidity, similar to yesterday, 99%. Don't think it's that. Maybe it's not that one. Okay, it's not that. Yeah. Is it cold? It did get cold this week. It did get cold. So it might be the change in temperature. I don't have AC. I fucking hate AC. I complain about AC anytime I go anywhere. All of my friends have to deal with me complaining about AC. When I've been to conventions, I complain about AC in the hotels. Also because most people like to keep it going, and I fucking hate that too. When I was at the Airbnb in Japan, I did not have any temperature control going. Whatever the inside of the place was, that's what it was. I don't like AC. It's too dry. It kills me. It's too dry. It makes my eyes hurt. It makes my throat hurt. It makes my skin dry. I don't like it. I don't like it. To be fair, I've lived the majority of my life. I've lived the entirety of my life in places where AC has not been necessary. Until recently. Because now AC is more necessary in the summers here, but... yeah. I've never in my life had like a built-in AC anywhere I've lived, and only in the last couple of years have I bought like a portable AC thing that I put through my windows in the summer. Mold maxing? No, it's just not a thing here. I live in Raccoonadia. What the fuck do I need cold air for? I just get that by opening the windows. You complain about heat, but you also complain about AC. Yeah, but we didn't used to need AC here, Waverly. That's a recent issue. I don't like heat, but it never used to get hot enough here to need AC, which is why a couple of years ago there was a heat wave and a whole bunch of people died. But also, everywhere was sold out of air conditioners and no one could get one. Everyone was sold out of fans too, because no one was ready for it. It's just not a thing that we really needed here for a hot second, and then all of a sudden now it's fucking hot. So, yeah. Live in the country, a stone's throw from a massive lake, so even with AC, it's always ridiculously humid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I live in the west coast of Raccoonadia, and we are very well known for the fact that we are a rainforest, and also that we have a ridiculous number of lakes. So if you don't live by the ocean, which a lot of people do, you probably live near a river or a lake. At least in the more southern part. There are lakes in the northern part too, but obviously it's gonna get way more cold in those areas anyway, so you're gonna see a lot more snow and things like that. And there's gonna be like less moisture in the air because it is fucking cold. Fucking freezes. So I've lived in like on the west side of Raccoonadia for essentially my entire life. Although I've lived everywhere from like the northmost areas all the way down to like the southmost areas. I've lived all over the province, but yes. Either way, no matter where you maybe if you lived in the Okanagan. Maybe if you lived in like the Okanagan or a Soyuz or something. Maybe then you've always had air conditioning, but the majority of places here, it's not really something that you need. So yeah, there is that one desert, I guess. I guess maybe there they would need air conditioning. That sounds about right. Lytton? Although Lytton doesn't really exist anymore, I think. Pretty sure that's the area that caught on fire 2 years ago. I feel like it's too soon to make a joke about But, you know, it is what it is. Summer rains in the desert, very humid. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it would be very odd for... I'm not overly fond of summer rain, I've realized, because it's still warm. And I don't like warm rain. It feels like I'm being peed on or some shit. You know, warm rain, generally not a great vibe in my opinion. Normal rain when it's cold outside, I love rain. Rain is great. I think the only rain that I do not enjoy is warm rain. Fucking garbage. What do you mean I'm standing in the water and I'm not getting cold? Stupid. What's the point? What's the point? Hate it. Hate it. No, I don't know what it's like to be peed on, but I know that pee is warm. And therefore, warm rain must feel similar to pee. But also, I do sometimes just say that rain is just piss from the sky. You know, just for funsies, and like snow is like dandruff flakes or whatever. I just hate everything that exists sometimes, and so I say things in ways that make other people hate it too. Okay? Cool rain is awesome as fuck, but warm rain is terrible. Yes, I agree. I love the rain. I was mocked yesterday at work when I was leaving, because the girl coming in the shift after me was like, oh, be careful, it's raining. And I was like, oh my god, it's raining? And she was like, why are you so excited? It's like, oh my god, it's raining, I'm so excited. She was like, I think there's something wrong with you. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Stop describing natural things in a cursed way. No. It's fun to do! Right up there with pronouncing things incorrectly. You know, they're just great ways to make people go, why? You know? Yeah, there's many things, but rain is not one of them. I love rain, but most people are not overly fond of it. I like gray skies and rain, and I just think that they're neat. I just think that they're fantastic. Yeah. You like raining only when you're at home? I mean, it's convenient when you're at home already, but I do enjoy walking in it. My favorite is when it's raining really hard and you're walking home from work, because then you don't need an umbrella and you're allowed to just get absolutely drenched in the rain and no one's gonna get mad at you for not looking professional. And I do that a lot. I do that a lot on my way home. If it's pouring rain, I'll just like do, and I'll just be drenched by the time I get home. But then it's fine because I'm at home, and so I can just like take everything off and like take a nice hot shower or read a book or like get something, you know, do something like that. But I can't do that on my way to work. I have to use an umbrella, which is, you know, less fun, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. She! Hello, she! Hello, welcome on in, Raiders! Hello. She, the adorable maid at a puppy cafe. Hello, she. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Ooh, now she's here too, so I can shill the thing that she's about because, you know, or that she's running. On Saturday! That I've already talked about, but still. She and Ari are running the Peak tournament that I'm in that is for charity, so you should definitely come and check it out. I know it's not my usual streaming hours, it's very, very early for me, but you know I can't say no to cute girls, and I can't say no to a good cause. And this has a little column A and a little column B, so, So Team Uppies is our team, and we will be trying to win for St. Jude's. That is the charity that we are with. But yes, you should definitely come check it out and cheer on all the girlies, because there's tons and tons of girlies and tons of teams, and I'm sure it's going to be a lot of chaos and fun. But yes, hello she, hello Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, hello, hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. And Jelena, thank you for the gifted membership to the Only Blue. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, we're gonna get started on this game. I said I was gonna start it when I got back from filling my water bottle, and then I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't hit the play button on the game, so you know what? I'll do that now. I'll do that now and pretend that I already did it and that I'm all set up and that everything is fine.
Come on in.
Edit stream on Twitch. Duckov. There we go. I remembered. Okay, now we put this over here. And we capture the game. We turn off my background music. No one needs that. That's crazy. And we put the ducks on the screen. There we go. Okay. I don't remember exactly what it was that we were doing last time. I don't remember. I also just remembered, I just realized I've had my sleeping mask off this entire time. Oh well. Full hair it is for today. Going to bed. Have a good night, Waverly. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay. It's duck time. Yeah, because we started. Exactly. Oh yeah, we got to that new area. Right. Oh. Is the volume good or should I turn it up? Beep. Okay. Sounds good? Great. Okay, did I need anything? Okay, the storm arrives in 16 hours. What's after? Okay, I've got a lot of bullets. I've got first aid and a water bottle. I think that should be fine. I'll probably find food while I'm out there, right? Okay, maybe I should bring one food item. Do I have one food item? Potato. Potato. Alright, let's go to the new area. Oh, I have to pay money? Stupid. I should be able to kill ducks for free. Alright, all I remember about this area was that the arcade machine. Where the fuck are we? Oh, what? Where? Oh, here. What's that? It moves. Don't know if I trust that necessarily. Okay, so we've been in these buildings. So maybe I want to go to the supermarket and restaurant? City Hall, Commercial District, Sawmill, Office Building. Ooh, Fishing Dock. Okay, Fishing Dock is probably good. Probably shouldn't. Oh, is it evil? But I like evil. I can hear someone. I can hear someone. Where are you? Box. Okay, apparently I need... Oh, well, I guess I didn't. Alright, let's take the carrot. What's in the toolbox? Nothing I need. Boop. The fuck? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, no, that's a really fast rate of fire. Yeah, you know, maybe we go maybe go to the fishing dock. Why? Why is that so fast? Alright, alright. Fishing dock. Let's go. This game is pretty fun. It is silly, but fun. I hear someone. I don't want trouble! Woo! Oh, okay, they're fighting each other. We're fine. The ducks and the crows. I mean, we don't really need to be in here, but... I figure it's better to kill them than to get taken by surprise. Okay, or never mind, because apparently they're just fucking gone. Alright. Fuck you. If you hear me, you come for me. I hear someone again. Where are you? So I can kill you. I'll never be sorry. Where? Oh, pigeon? Pigeon. All right, I got you, I got you. Vector. Sure. AK-47. Okay, I'll take the standard bullets. Oh, I should eat. Okay, that's fine for now. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, okay, this is the right direction. There's a turf war here, and I don't know why. I'm not privy to the reasons why they're dying on the road. Yet they are, so I'll help. Ooh, I need that. Pigeon. Pigeon. You know, I thought the pigeon was gonna be scarier because I've not seen him before, but honestly, comparatively to the crows, I would much rather face the pigeon. Whoa! Crows. Woo! Yeah. Bandages. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Chocolate bars and red envelopes. Ooh! I don't want the expansion crate. I mean, I can put it here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if the other birds are meant to be, like, other places. Armies or not. Ooh, level 4. Body armor. Don't need it, but very fun. Okay, I want the blueprint that's here. Electric grenade. No fucking clue what that's gonna be. Okay, let's drink some water from the water bottle. Right. Wait, where am I? Ooh, office building. Okay, so we can go in there. I've not been in there yet. I need to stop hitting tab. Oh, it's a whole separate map. Oh, that's actually vaguely worrying. Huh. All right. Did not realize the office building would have its own whole section here. Ooh, that's a staircase. I don't actually want to go up there, I don't think. Yet. Let's search all the other areas first. Ah, yes, a bathroom. Perfect. Just the place I've always wanted. Ooh, look! Mom, I'm on TV! Alright, well, I guess nothing on this side then? Wah! Wah! Grenade! Die, bird, die. It's fine. I didn't need those bullets. No, other one. Real? Oh, there. Feather, dog tag, cash. Oh, there's a food one. Crackers, tuna, lollipop, tuna. Okay, what can I get from these computers? Console, electronic parts and power cord. Please let me do more. Circuit board, portable hard drive, JLab floppy disk. Okay, don't need that. A book. Don't need a book either, that's crazy. I'm a bird, I can't read. Hi, Jerickson. Filing cabinet, encrypted USB drive. That you can usually sell for some money. No, okay. Up to the office. Oh. Oh, wow, this whole section's... You know, I was excited about the fact that they just have separate areas for the up and down. I don't like the down anymore. I don't know if there's even anything in this place. Yeah, apparently... Dorm room key... But apparently you can trade a lab thing for that. So that probably means that there's like a whole extra area that we can visit in there. I just don't know what it would be. And it says, so I don't have the entrance to it anyway, but also it's one of the ones that's like, and you can't come back. So it must be like another area that we can get to. CD drive, car battery. And it's raining inside of the office building. Don't we love that? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. See ya. See ya. Oh, that was a weird little stutter for a second. All right, we were trying to get to the fishing area. Oh, which is right here. Oh, perfect. Sanatorium. Oh, wait, let's go to the sanatorium. We have keys for that. Let me eat a potato. Let's go to the sanatorium. Shotgun muzzle. I think I need a steel helmet. Maybe I don't, though. Surely there won't be any undead in the... Why would there be an undead in a... I don't think there's gonna be undead in this game. It's a silly game about ducks. And pigeons. Oh, I'm bleeding! Stupid. Pumpkin, soda. What do I need? I'll eat the pumpkin. Eat the pumpkin again. Oh, the pumpkin's gone. Where'd the pumpkin go? Boo. Okay. La 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 la. Why hum that? No one fucking knows. I certainly don't. Oh, potato. Red band cigarettes. It's time to go into this and woo! Sanatorium, trying to find out what the difference is between all these stupid birds and what they're trying to do. But I think all the birds are dead 'cause they killed each other, and it's gonna be okay. In the end, we're gonna... get through all their stuff in the sanatorium. Backpack capacity +7. 3.9. I mean... I don't need it, but... Drink some water. Ooh, lots of cash. I do like cash. I did not enter the wrong lake. They entered the wrong lake. I hear someone. I don't know where you are, but I know that you're here. I don't want... Why? I don't want the shit. Stop trying to give me shit. Supermarket, shovel, no melee weapon, no. Is that... Oh. Oh, I have a key for... What is this room that I... Sanatorium key 2. Okay, but there's nothing in here.
Welcome to death.
There's nothing in here! Cap the food, thank you for the 2 months. How do I get that? Is it on this wall? Oh, it's just the fucking door. There's a key to open this room and there's nothing here. Why? 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 Why does this game hate me? What? Well, you surely chose that. That was certainly a decision on your part. Yeah, windows do most things in this game do strange things. It's fine, we're ducks. Usually there's stuff there. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's just my luck, as per usual. I see. I understand. It's not that the room itself is useless. It's just that it's useless this time because it's me in charge playing the game. Ammo box, rescue sniper bullet, don't need it. Is there usually good stuff in that room? I'll take the whiskey. Unlucky ducky, I am incredibly unlucky. One known fact about me. Cables. I'll take the floppy disk this time. Why the fuck not? You keep trying to give them to me. Staff apartment. Residential. Okay. Loot containers in this game have chances to carry really rare stuff. Or, if you're me, they carry absolutely nothing that you need ever. Yeah, this does sound about right. This seems approximately correct. In which I come into a sanatorium and I do not want a pan from a sanatorium. Do not trust a pan in a sanatorium. Oh, floppies sell for a lot. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Tote bag. Toy fish. Intel file. I'll take that. Tape and cables and batteries. Yeah, you don't know where that's been. No, I don't want to look at the toilet. Stop it. Stop it. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Nothing? There is another room that I needed a key to open that has nothing in it. I'm gonna end myself. Oh, it's an expensive empty tote bag? Okay, I'll go get the expensive empty tote bag. We need to find a way out. Okay, there's an extraction point at... Okay, if we keep going down the road. Hope that there's no evil spiders coming out for me, so that I don't die in the middle of the night to the duckies and the spiders. Lieutenant Chavez, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Whoop! That sounds like a spider. Or a duck with a big gun. Spider. Oh, there's another one. Shit. It's fine. Loot. Computing core. Feeding feathers. Archwizard Carsus, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. He was hiding. What's this? Why? Aren't we all ducks here? Ooh, requires shovel. Oh, I don't have a shovel with me right now? Okay. Melee injector. Storm! Oh, shoot. You're right. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the pass I need. Oh, I can't. Let me out. Please. Shirley, have a good night. Get some good rest. Oh, there was a little thing against the wall. I'm pretty sure that's what we needed to get to the next area. Well, it's fine. We got there eventually. I haven't been taking bandages. I should probably... wait, how do I put things over? Oh, F. Keep the first aid kit, I think. Oh, I should... Oh, wait, the blueprint. Oh. Okay, take that back. Potato? Welcome to death. Jenny, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Remember to hold your breath. Yeah, I just do that anyway. It's fine. I don't need to be reminded to hold my breath. I'm stupid. I do that by myself. Oh, a safe key. Bullets. AP bullet AR. I need... Nope. Go back. Okay. Nope, that's the key registration. I need to register blueprint. Ah, shit! Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix this. Let me take this off of this button. Clear. There. It's fine. Fixed it. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, okay, how do I expand? Needs $30,000. Okay. Encrypted USB drive. Floppy disk is only worth $600. Boo. Oh yeah, I can sell this car battery. Do I have anything else in my warehouse I can sell? I just need a little bit more money. Power of the wish list. Because then... Oh, it's Oh, I had just enough? Oh, it probably took the cash. How much cash do I have now? Oh, no. Only $1,000. I just ate all of my cash. No. Okay, what do I need for this? A large hammer. A travel bag. I thought I had a travel bag. Okay. What about you? What do you need from me? Zumba. I need an endurance injector. Mark. What's this? What's this? What? What's this? Ooh. Another area here too. Ooh. Play game. Serpent Force. Enter as start. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, I need a controller. Ooh. They're bottlenecking your upgrades? Ah, endurance injectors. Got it. We're gonna sleep for a whole 24 hours. And then a little bit more. Farmtown South beacon not activated. We were probably right there. Oh, we're gonna go back to the north. We're gonna have to run all the way down there again. God damn it. Run, 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 trying to find all the things that we can do again. Oh. Well, I've not been to the radar station, so I guess... Let's just do this section then. Woo! Well, at least you're a shotgunner. Which... Ooh! Is fine for me at a distance. Oh! Oh, I'm on fire. Cool. A dragon's breath. Fires burning bullets. Great. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Where does this go? Huh. Back near the sanatorium. Well, that's not where I want to be right now. I heard a duck. Wahahaha. I mean, I guess that means that we can start grabbing shotgun shells. Poison resistance rejector. I mean, I don't even know what's gonna be in this area, but doesn't seem like a lot. Radio station. You were a group of big evil birds who took over the radio tower. What would it be that you would do with all your newfound power? Ooh, new key. Would you murder and pillage? What would you put on all of the TVs around you? Would you let the people stay free in their thoughts? La 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 la. Quack. What? He made me bleed. Ooh. Black market notes. I'll take those. Thank you very much. If I could stop bleeding, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Oh my god, the game listened to me. That's crazy. Tactical supply box and it just has rusty bullets is also crazy, but in a completely different way. Boo. These ducks have nothing on me and nothing for me. Meowdy! Hello, hello! Somewhere through all this duck land, we'll find you. You who's also a duck. Who can shoot more than you? What's this? Oh, I can't go in here? Oh, that must be an exit then. That looks like it would be something cool, but it won't let me in, and I don't like that. I don't like to not be allowed into cool areas. Oh, duck. Blueprint, DTMDR, that's a gun. Nope, wrong. Don't want that one. I want the cash. Ooh, I guess I should take the standard shotgun as well. Or the ammo. Standard shotgun ammo. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there's a sawmill, the South Village, and the camp? It's interesting that this map is so much bigger than the last areas. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, I thought you were a boss, but you're just a man with a pumpkin on his head. Alright, you know what? Let's eat this. I was scared of a man with a pumpkin on his head, and everything's gonna be okay. 'Cause the man's gone away, and by that I mean I killed him, so I won't see him anyway. Oh, potato. There's a man with a really big gun outside, and I don't know if I want to deal. What is this? Oh, a safe. Hello? Ooh, tambourine. A book, a I'll take the intel file. Somewhere out here, there's a man with a gun. Woo! Found him. That man thought that he would have lots of fun, but instead I murdered him right to the face. And that man is now facing heaven. Bonk. Purple ammo. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to use the fancy bullets, they do sell for a lot. South Village. Okay. I mean, all of these, the bullets are usually, they're like armor piercing and stuff. Usually. Nail. Anything in here? Soda cup. So many cups. Why are there so many cups in that box? That's a child's bedroom. Alright, there's fucking nothing in here. Alright, yeah, that seems about right. Tactical supply box. Laser. See, like, I'll take those. I'll probably sell those. Have less wear and tear on your guns. Oh, really? Yeah, that I didn't know. Hiding spot. Open that up. Give me the worms inside of you. Open it up. We'll take the worms. What is that? That feels like it should be an exit or an entrance to something. Do I have... Yeah, I have everything on there. Okay. Car wrench. I don't think I have a car wrench. Let's do the rest of the South Village, I guess. I feel like there's not going to be a ton that's, like, overly useful, but it's probably better to, like, go through and look than not. Oop. That man had a hat. You know, maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I'll just go this way. Thank you for the hydrate. Bing bong, bing bong. Sucks to be you. Ooh. Free stuff. That wasn't very good free stuff. What about in here? Oh, nope. Stop it. Up. Computer? No. I was kind of hoping there'd be something in that computer. Won't lie. Don't need any of that. Okay. Gas station, I guess? I hear many men. But I also just got... Why did my voice do that? I also... Ooh! I'm kind of scared to go outside. Who the fuck is drinking? Oh, me now. I'll also eat a potato. Jesus. There's a lot of things that want to cause much murder out here. And I don't know why. Or where, but I want them to fear me. Oh. Okay. Haha, fuck you, bitch. Man, I'm using too much first aid stuff. It's fine, I'm sure. Duck egg, toilet paper, red envelope. Use. Obtained lucky note. I can sell that for a couple $100 probably. Okay. Oh, electric grenade, poison gas grenade. I already have that apparently. Blue cube. Sure. I'll take those. I can probably sell them if nothing else. Hi, Zinthi. And hi, Callum. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Murdering. Lucky note is worth 5. So you're telling me it's just not worth having in my inventory. Drop. Don't need that. See, it was really nice that he was down to half just because he'd been fighting with other people. No audio because of work. Wait, I can still say hi. Wait. Ooh, I can sell that. Region boss. Or like a mini guy boss. Okay, there's a mercenary camp next door. There's a red circle on my map there that I feel like is probably important. That honestly I did not notice until this exact moment. Take that. La 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 la. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it's like a little diner or something there. Can't go in without fireproof armor. Ah, okay. Wow, that man had a lot of random stuff on him. First aid kit. No, this game is one player unless I think there's a multiplayer mod. I believe Phantom was talking about it, but I don't think that that's like completely finished either. Mysterious key. I do not have a mysterious key. Ah. Plastic barrel. Don't need one of those. Wah! Fucking rude. Oh, come on. Dynamite, smoke grenade, rusty bullets, lollipop, bleach. I love it when you have a lollipop next to the next to the bleach. Oh, okay. Well, there was a big circle, but I guess not exactly useful. Damn. Hello. Alright, well, there's a warehouse here. Ah, I guess that's why you need fireproof armor. Whoa! Oh, come on. I didn't even go into the fire. Southern Factory key card. Where do you get that? Oh, man. Okay, so I can't go in there. So I guess we go across and then back into the like gas station and hidden mine area? Is there? No, it doesn't say. I wonder. I don't know. Why is the world all wiggly here? That's weird. Oh, really? Stupid broken bridge. Stupid. Fucking bullshit. Stupid bridges. Stupid broken. Stupid things not working. Meh. Fine, I'm just gonna take all the money out of their cash register, huh? They can't do anything about that. Fuck them. Cola. You know, I should actually drink that cola. I think we're just gonna take the extraction point there then, because I didn't bring anything to build that, but this also means that we've looked at everything around here. We can't get into these places yet, so I guess we're gonna try to get back down there when we come back here. I am vaguely annoyed that I have to run all the way down again. But it's fine. Quack, quack. Protein powder. For free. I can hear people moving onward. Flap, 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 go their tiny little feet. Oh, they got into the warehouse. Nut, nut, nut. No, no, no. This is no nut November still. No nuts for you, duck. You can do an oh, well, I'm glad that you made it out with not very many injuries, but like I hope you're good. I hope everything is fine. I didn't get the backpack that I wanted either. Cola. Water bottle is mostly fine. I'll grab those. Pan. Dead duck, no longer nuts. Okay, we already have those keys. Why are they not giving me? It's all just keys that I already have. Give me keys I don't have. Sure, let's just take all of this. What's this? Southern factory key. Yeah, so I can't get out of here. Huh. What's that? That's where I need to be. Oop. People are screaming and dying as well. And I hope it's okay, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking die as well, and I don't really want to die. Broken egg. Roof duck. That's me, roof duck. The one and only. Oh! Why did that happen? Come here. Why did you unplug yourself? There it is. In the hospital. That doesn't sound like you were okay at all. Oh, encrypted. Advanced bullets that I can sell, so everything will be alright in the end. All the things that make me well are the things that I can offer to these ducks. Oh, I don't need a survivor's backpack. I need the one that's slightly worse. Give me the backpack that's slightly worse. Headlamp. Ooh, wait, that could be good. Oh, but the headphones are nice. Oh, it's for the head. Oh, I don't want it on that, though. Oh, man. That was an electronic noise. Hi, Zona. Ooh. That is a man. That is a dangerous man. That's another dangerous man. Okay, the two dangerous men did a lot of damage to each other. Shining glasses. Shines with the unmistakable aura of a villain. Where did these go? Ooh, on the face. Yep, I like those better. Advanced AP bullets. I'll take those instead of the worms. I like my gun better. Yeah. I'm almost out of bullets. I just need to get out of here so I can get to the extraction point. Up there. Where's my water bottle? Again. I don't even have room for that. Okay. I wanna get out of this godforsaken hole. Thank you for the hydrate. Strong wing injector. Don't need that. Please free me. Please free me from this godforsaken place. There's nothing in here. Please let me out so I can go off on my way. I have no bullets left to give you. Die. Okay. See ya, Callum. Have a good one. Wait, did I take that water bottle? Or did I drink all of it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm out of... I'm completely out of ammo. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can shoot 11 more times. That's all I need. It'll be fine. Probably. Probably. Ooh, standard bullets. I need those. I'll take those. That's what I need. Bullets. Bullets for my gun. Woo! That's the noise of a machine. A machine that I don't really want to be seen by. Tradesies for weapon parts. I don't want it in the bad way. I only... Oh, there's someone right there. Alright, is there another crack in the wall somewhere? I love that I missed every single one of those shots. That was wonderful. Just what I've always wanted. Fire resistance injector. Huh! I'll take that. I mean, it's only a scary game if you're bad at it. I just happen to be bad at it. I don't think I'm even supposed to be in here, though. I snuck in, and I can't get back out. And it's become a problem. Ooh. I did see the pictures, and... Oh! And I have... You know, we'll see. We'll see. I shouldn't judge it by pictures. To be fair, I just don't trust a lot of live action remakes at this point. Yeah, the vending machine boss fucking hurts. If you're, especially when you go there the first time, you're not heckin' expecting him. Terrible, terrible. They don't look bad, honestly, as far as IRL stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... It doesn't look bad. Ooh, to break armor. It just looks... It looks like it exists, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. But, like, from the pictures, I was like, yep, they're saying that this is Zelda. Cool. Hi. Duckov's going well-ish. Woo! Well-ish? I think we're sticking to well-ish. Balance stock 2. Well, that's the one that I've got. It's good. Do we get out this way? Yeah, okay, so that's where we killed the boss. Okay, well, we got in through a hole in the fence. Oh, there's more people here. Whoop, where? Oh, behind me! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck me! I didn't see you. Yeah, I do have questions, given that, you know, generally speaking, the main character doesn't exactly talk. So that should be interesting. And by interesting, I mean vaguely confusing to see how they're going to pull that off, but yeah. Okay, I think the extraction point is down here. Now that we've finally gotten out and it's just about morning anyway. Whole movie of him going, yeah. Alright, feather, cold core. Oh, can't grab that. Okay, cool. It's almost 6:30 a.m. I hope you're gonna get enough sleep. It is 4:30 here, so I'm not doing much better, but... I wonder if Link will be a yapper. Yeah. Green smoke is extraction point. So way to get out. Alright. Let's see. Just mute the whole movie. That would be interesting? Question mark. I don't know if they'd be able to get away with that. That's the thing. Okay, those ones gotta stay out. These are to sell. Keep those, sell those. Keep the... do I want to use the fire out? No, it's fine. Sell these, sell that. Sell. Yeah. Pretty much just top-down Tarkov. Essentially, yes. There aren't other people at the moment. It is a one-player game. There are people making mods for multiplayer. I don't know if the devs plan on making it multiplayer, like for realsies in the future or not, but right now it's just like a, you know, do your own thing, run around, shoot things game. Looter shooter. Register. They tease PvP if enough people want it. Yeah, that makes sense. The end goal right now for me is to try to get all the maps. Okay. I need more ammo. Oh, I used a lot of ammo last time. Do I want to bring bonus ammo in case I stay out again? Maybe yes? Maybe yes. Okay, there should be things in here that are done, right? Yes. No. Why is that not done yet? Oh, cardboard box and another injection case. Wow, this is expensive. To be fair, I don't think I really need all that much more capacity. Wow, that's just lots of money. Hello. Huh, okay. Don't need that right now. I don't think I got the things I need for this. Right? Yeah. Where the hell do I get a large hammer? Oh, and the travel bag. I think I need to go back to the last map for the travel bag. Space crystal. I can't get that anyway until I get the hammer. And this one's for the next level. Okay. I still need this endurance injector. I don't know where to get that either. Hardening injector, electric resistance injector, toolboxes. Lots of injectors. I need a controller as well. Some sort of controller for that. This is my work table. ATM. Deposit or withdraw cash here. Sure. Wait, what? How do I... Oh, rotate. Black market contact point. Black market contact. Samsung phone. Okay, so I need 2 phones with fluctuating prices. Would that be worth it? Maybe. Okay, so I need to get the phones then. I've been ignoring those. Let's go down here. Farmtown is a ticket. I can buy a ticket. Is there a ticket here? And the Farmtown dock. Where's the Farmtown dock? To Farmtown, please. Oh, the fishing dock. Okay. This is where I wanted to go. So that's useful. I think that this must be a fishing spot. Oh, interesting that you can technically get here, like, well before... Yeah, I do love Ocarina of Time. 5K worth though? I don't know. I wanted to see where it was going. I like knowing. I like knowing. Now I know. It does make it interesting because it means that you could technically get here before you actually like make it here in the game. Or in the, like, yeah, through, like, playing. I feel like that would be detrimental. I feel like rather than being a good thing, if you just found yourself out here, I feel like that would actually just be terrible. I think you'd probably die really quickly and not really understand what was going on. Shotgun. Yeah, I guess let's go to the gas station and the hidden mine. To the station where we're hiding ourselves away from all of this bullshittery. What's that? That's a campsite. Do you have free things? Oh. Dog. That dog had a lot of what? Woo! Dog had a friend. All right. Maybe that? Maybe we go up and look at that. We didn't see that before. That was a big gun noise. Read. Mysterious merchant sightings reported. There's a mysterious merchant in a purple cloak claiming to sell rare goods. Didn't bring any cash. Couldn't buy anything. Ah. Mysterious merchant. What do you have? Key case. Guns. Explosive. Ooh, mysterious key. Why the fuck is that $253,000? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, that's not happening. Incomplete notes. I did it. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Walkie-talkie available for construction. Okay, well, if we need it for something, then I guess I'll grab that. Na 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 na. Where do we go with this? In front of men. Wah! Oh, there's too many men here. Nope. Oh, that was a good idea to go back. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't even know where I ended up. Probably up here somewhere. I don't know. One of those. Cool. Was it this body that had the bandages in it? No. Alright, doesn't matter. It's fine. Where am I going? Gas station, hidden mine, chemical plant. Now, ooh, a marker. Yellow injector. Don't really understand the point of that, but sure. First aid kit, rusty bullets. Quick magazine. Ooh, AP bullets. Nice. You know, let's take the yogurt. Okay, this is the gas station. Ah, can't get in there. Of course, why would you ever want to be able to get into a gas station? That would be crazy. That'd be wild. Woo! Mine manager. This is a gas station. Okay, he's leaving, which is great because I'm healing. Oh, he's not leaving. He's right around the corner. I don't know if it's a big guy or a small guy. Is it a big guy or a small guy? Oh, big guy. Ha! And now it's a dead guy. Ooh. Sure. Got that one already. STG-14. Well, Mine manager. Body armor, backpack capacity. Not great, but you know what? That'll do. I guess this is good to get into the secret hidden mine that's right under where this is. But that I didn't really think anything of, honestly. So I guess it's a good thing we came here first. If you kill him with a headshot, you won't get the eye. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess it's a good thing I'm bad at this game. When you get rewarded for playing like shit. Nice. You didn't know that. Haha, sucks to be you. If only you were as bad at gaming as me. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something to get. Boo. Okay, there's a box in there. JLab put me on guard duty for some valuable equipment. Letting that stuff gather dust would be a waste. I bought a restaurant next to the gas station and turned it into a mine. I'm about to get rich. Nope. Okay, you know what? Let's take this and eat it. God, I hate ketchup. Okay. Restaurant. Oh, those are not the bullets I thought they were. Okay, whatever. Bullets are bullets, I suppose. Nothing in the cash register. They did not get rich. They, in fact, were incredibly broke. Ooh, I want that. Golf club. Grenade, animal trap. Yeah, even for hypothetical ketchup. Gross, disgusting. Blech. I don't want tomato syrup. JLab certificate. We got one! Okay, so we already know that that's in the basement of the office buildings. Golf clubs are valuable. Well, fuck them. Alright, the mine is down here. That just makes you faster. I don't need that right now. I hear them quacking away, but I don't know where they are. You just got an RPG 7 from a red envelope. That's wild. Alright, that's the extraction point. Once again, there's nothing to loot in this building. Why? I can hear ducks, but I can't see ducks. Oh, they're inside. See, I know that I can. Ooh, I can open the door. I don't know if I want to anymore. It's going good. Ah, it's not the backpack I want. I need the shittier version of this, but it's fine. Okay. Nothing all that useful in here, hey? Yeah, literally nothing useful in here. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, we can try checking out the chemical plant. Why does this come out back? Oh, I'm really tempted, but it's... it's night. Or it's almost night. It's probably a bad idea for me to stay out, but... You know, I'm sure it's... Whee! I'm sure it's fine. Right? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. That's what I said. Oh. One of my bunnies just tried to jump over something and failed. Okay, well, I guess we can't go in there. Well, I guess that's our cue to make a gas mask. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, we need to go make a gas mask. I don't remember what we needed to make it. I don't remember why we didn't yet. Surely there won't be chemicals at the chemical plant. Shut up. You never know. Maybe there aren't gonna be chemicals at the chemical plant. Or maybe they'll be inside of containers where they're fucking supposed to be. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba. What? Why can't I? Boo. Thought I could register the eyeball like it was a key. You know, I don't actually need to repair anything yet. What did I just make? Oh, thank you. Metal plate, potato graphics card, cube gun, Mosinagant. Classic reliable sniper rifle known for its massive headshot damage. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bait. Where is my... I know I learned to make... Where did my music go? My audio just died. I can't hear anything. That's an issue. This is a computer issue, I feel like. All right, there we go. Just wiggle things in the computer. You know, when I turn my computer on the first time, it's like, can't find your CPU fan. And then I just ignore it and I restart it and then it works. Did I probably plug something into the wrong place on the motherboard? Maybe. I'll fix it when I get a new graphics card. I'm sure it's fine. Computer still runs. It works. Yeah, I rebuilt everything by myself one night because I decided I didn't, in fact, want to carry my whole computer and a new case to the computer store. Yeah, so I sat on the floor and took everything out of the original case and put it all into the new one. That's mildly worrying. No, it turns on. Everything runs perfectly acceptably, thank you very much. And all the temperatures are lower than they were before because the case is bigger. And it has more fans. And there's space at the bottom where I could put 3 more fans if I really wanted to. If it's an AMD motherboard, the fan has its own socket. Yeah, it does. There's a CPU-specific fan socket, and I did plug what I thought was the... But it's... I realized afterwards that it's a... My CPU cooler is a water... Like a pump thing. So there's 3 fans on the top with the radiator, but then there's like the thing that goes over top of the CPU is a water cooling thing. And I plugged the thing in from that into the fan... The CPU fan slot, and I'm wondering if maybe there was something else I was supposed to do because there were 2 wires that came off of it, and, you know, it is what it is. Whatever, I'll figure it out at some point. But for now, it's sitting up there and it works. It's fine. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to try to figure out how to make a gas mask. I swear to God, we got the blueprint for it. Or did we get the blueprint and then die? Oh, maybe we got the blueprint and then died. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Can I buy a mask? No. That is a problem. Is the one in the warehouse gas station? The warehouse gas? But I got the blueprint at one point. Is that on the first map or the second map? Like where the farm is, or is it in this one? There's no gas station on this one, so it must be the farm area. Alright, to the farm area I go. Yeah, the one with land in. Ugh. This map we spent the least amount of time on. Oh, toolbox. Maybe you'll have a big hammer. Did not have a big hammer. I can hear my bunny. Ooh, good, traveler bag. That's what we needed. Hot-blooded injection. That's not what we need for anything. Stop screaming at me, you penguin crows. Fading feather, dog tag. I remember that we could do something with the dog tags. Do I remember what that something is? Absolutely not. I think you could trade them with someone, maybe? Fuck if I know. $100 dog tags for a storage upgrade. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. I was like, I just remember that we needed them for something. Do I remember what? Absolutely not. Pork cleaver. Oh. Do I ever use melee? No, but it's belonged to me now. La 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 la. Giant knife to murder with, and everything will be fine. Stupid bird. Ooh, money! Come back, stupid bird, give me more. So we're looking for a giant hammer here in the warehouse. And the toolbox isn't just a normal hammer, won't do. I don't know why, but it's true. It's so weird that they show us these sleepy pod things, but then we don't actually do anything with them. Someone's up there. Pen. Quack. Oh, there's a quest with them. I guess I just sulk. Alright, that's all my water. Where is this duck that keeps on quacking? I would like to know right now. Okay, the gas station's up here. Ooh, nice. Replacement first aid kit. Love that for me. Ooh. Okay, you came out of nowhere. Less impressed with that, not gonna lie. I will never say no to free loot, though. Power cord, feather. You know, I should probably stop picking up feathers. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want a totem other than the ones I've already got. I feel like I got the gotcha win pretty early on with those, at least for, like, what I want. I've yet to find anything else that I like more at the very least. Why are there so many ducks? Ooh, a marker. Take that. Sell it, thank you very much. Weapon parts, battery, bleach. Weapon parts, battery, bleach. Eat the apple, eat the carrot. I wonder if I just put the gas mask blueprint in storage. Oh, yeah, bleed immunity might be nice. That's not wrong. Quack. The birds are fighting and I dare not ask them why. Clap, 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 clap. Why? Woo! Alright, bitches. Advanced AP bullet. I'll take that one. Ooh, bottle water. Why is there so much ketchup inside of these birds? Are they wanting to be all chicken nuggets when they fall down? Are they offering themselves to me? It's too bad I don't like chicken. That's a lie, I love chicken nuggets. But I really hate ketchup, so I won't eat them when they die. Whoop! Dog. Oh no. Pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern. Oh, he's over there somewhere. So many dead. Butcher knife. Whoop. Someone's shooting. Are they shooting at me? Oh, he do be shooting at me. Hi, fuck off. Standard sniper. Damn it, nothing. Nothing I wanted. Endurance injector! I could have got one here? Well, now I definitely can't die. His dog didn't have a gas mask, though. I killed his dog. That was the one that's how I knew. This one. See? No gas mask. He had some chocolate milk that I stole from him. Elia! No, wait, no. Girl! Oh. I was gonna say, girl, it's too early. I was supposed to raid into you, but then I looked at the clock and it's like fucking 5 in the morning. So, like, yeah, okay, I guess that's understandable. Have a nice day. But at the same time, I'm supposed to raid into you! Hi, Elia. Hi. 5 in the morning. Yes, 5 in the morning. Hi, Elia. I love you. Yes. Yellow injector. I don't need the piss. I love you and miss you too. I hope you're doing well. I saw a shower curtain that had a bunch of geese on it the other day, and I immediately thought of you. Ooh, wait, I don't have that house key. Duck. Oh yeah, this game's also full of ducks. Not geese, though. Just ducks. Kerosene lamp. Expansion crate. Quack, quack. But yes, hello again, Elia and Raiders. Hello. I hope you're all having a fantastic day or night or whatever it happens to be for you. I mean, I'm assuming that you're all having a wonderful night just because, you know, you came from Elia's stream. So, like, that's really the only option. I'm not gonna lie. But I still hope you're all doing well. For those of you who are not familiar with me, hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. And today we're playing some Duckov. I will say I'm not super great at aiming and or shooting, but I really like this game. It's fun. It's a silly fun time. I just run around and look for stuff to put in my inventory. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play it like I'm running around killing things. Like, I that's not my purpose of this game is, like, fill my inventory with stuff. So, if they add Canadian geese to this game, I will cry. I already have to deal with those enough in real life, okay? I'm already Raccoonadian. I don't need bonus geese. The only kind of geese that I want are Elia. I don't want Canadian geese. They're not nearly as cute as she is. Okay? All right? Okay. Okay. I wanna... Shoot, the 2 extraction points are stupid. I was gonna go here. But I don't know if it's worth it, too. Wow, that's a really big magazine. Can confirm Canadian geese are a menace. They are. They're aggressive, and they decide to go to weird places, and they poop everywhere. 0 out of 10. Not a recommended goose. Why am I placing water here? It doesn't really matter. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I need protein powder. Not this exact moment. I think it was for one of the future... Ooh, there's a key. I think... Is that something I already have? I'm gonna eat the potato. They also walk across the road even though they could just fly. They fucking do. You are correct. Thank you for the hydrate. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, you're right. Elia is the cutest goose, and she did say that. She 100% said she's the cutest goose. Very important to recognize. Expansion crate. Don't need that. Oh, it's just a safe key. Another expansion crate. I do need a cardboard box. I'll take that, I guess. That's a lot of cardboard boxes. You know, the fact that this is what's behind a locked door is vaguely crazy. Just vaguely insane. Okay, maybe we go back to the extraction point. Oh, why? Do you need the expansion crates? I don't need the expansion crates, so I ignore them. I mean, I have used some for storage upgrades already. Let's just go here. Sure, whatever. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to come back here once I got the mask. Let's not go there. No, I've gotten a lot of storage upgrades already. I've got more bottles of water. Okay. Yeah, I've already done a lot of the expansion stuff. Because usually when I get an expansion crate, I put it in the dog storage so I don't have to carry it. And my poor dog is just running around with like 40 kilograms of random shit in his inventory. But right now, his inventory is full, so I'm not bothering to grab them. And my inventory. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Gulp, 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 gulp. The thing that I need for storage expansion, generally speaking, is just a stupid amount of money. Which, yeah, I could probably get if I just picked stuff up properly and stopped ignoring things, but meh. What I really need is to figure out how to get to next areas and stuff in the in the town. How to deal with town things. Also, I need to get a fucking big hammer. Stupid hammer is eluding me. No. Ooh. Blueprint. Metal fuel drum. Don't really care, but sure. What's this? Requires cellar key. Oh, this is the other side of the poison cellar. Something went wrong. The cola concentrate gas leaked. It's not safe here. I'm moving to Farmtown to set up factory there. I inhaled some of the gas, but strangely I didn't die? Maybe it's because of the sleep pod. Something's not right. Oh, right. The blue guy is still locked up there. Well, not my problem. The blue guy. The cola concentrate gas. The blue guy. I do not have a mask yet. I'm just in here because why not? One of the blue guy's an important person. Hot-blooded injector. Yeah, I couldn't get through here last time because we were coming from that direction for the gas. Ooh, there's lots of different places. Okay, cool. I'll have to come back here after we make a gas mask then. Probably next time we play the game. Given that it is 5 a.m. and I do have to go to work tomorrow. Thankfully, I work not early in the morning. I work, and before anyone's like, oh my god, it's a work day, I work not normal times. I am, in fact, a raccoon. By tomorrow, I mean today. Yes, by tomorrow, I mean today. Ichi. Same, but most of the time you need to sleep. But yeah. Usually I need to be at. I should be asleep by 6 to get 8 hours of sleep. Have I done that recently? No, not really. Honestly, I've been pretty bad with my sleep this week. For various reasons, some of which are just me being stupid, like deciding to put my computer into a new case in the middle of the night, and I was up until like 7 a.m. doing that, but you know, it's fine. If informant, a demolition expert knows the warehouse area. Check his old place, a greenhouse in the corner, south corner. I love that all the quests were still in the warehouse area. I don't want to use the MF. Do I have to? I also don't know where the tank trucks are. I had a plastic barrel in my dog the entire time, and we just never found the tank truck, so I gave up. "12 hours, I wish." Although, to be fair, there's often times on days I don't have to do anything, or after I'm tired for a long time, and I'll come to stream and I'm like, oh, I slept for like 16 hours and I'm still tired. That's why you downloaded a quest marker mod. I mean, I did download one mod, and you might have noticed as I was going through boxes, but it's the one that tells you what keys you have. Because I was really sick and tired of grabbing keys, being like, I don't think I have this one yet. And then I did, and I was like, ah. Okay, let me put some stuff away. Actually, we can just put all of this away, I think. Do I have any cash in here? Like, I shouldn't, but... I don't remember if I do or not. I think it's fine. Okay. Put the cash in the ATM. Cash held 8364. Confirm. That's not what I wanted. Is it you? Yes, Zumba. Alright, so that's not gonna be done quite yet. Do you... survival skills? Oh no, this is... oh. Yeah, I forgot that this existed, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Activate that. Activate that. Canned tuna in oil. I thought I grabbed a couple of those, but I guess I didn't. Okay, we got that now, and we just need the $13,000 that I do not have. I'm sure it's fine. Do you have any quests that we were still doing? Bronze pocket watch. It's in a tank truck at the Far East Underground Zero. Ah. Should I do things? Absolutely. You can make canned tuna oil from canned tuna and baked beans. I can. I don't remember what I needed that for, though. What did I need the canned tuna for? Was it something in here? No, it was something at this man. Right? Nope, that was trade. Yeah! Okay. You would think that I would be able to remember that easily, given that it's not like there's like a ton of other shit that I was just doing. Oh wow, look at me. Perfect 80. Your go-to budget meal? Yeah, I did in fact buy a can of tuna for groceries this week. Slightly increases defense and elemental damage taken. That sounds like the most useless totem. Okay. This one just increases defense. Not terrible, but I already have recovery and marathon. I don't do headshots. Okay, we're just gonna sell all of this. Whee! Sell. 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 Why are you going for... Because I have money for a graphics card. Okay. It's specified money for computer parts. Thank you very much. And I've got gummy bears. Okay, okay. Aegis 3 is probably the best totem in the game. Well, too bad, it's gone now. Yeah, I've got gummy bears. Gummy bears are food. Ow. I splurged. They're $6 gummy bears. Very cool. Very important. Anyway. Okay, let me exit that. Let's save you from the void of nothingness. Alright. let me see who is up and around at this lovely 5 in the morning. Let's see. Ooh, there's a new Hermitcraft episode. Thanks so much.
Jelanowl has offered $25 in treasures. Eat more than gummy bears tomorrow XD.
I ate more than gummy bears today too. I already told you guys I had poke earlier. Boo. Okay, it's fine. But thank you, I appreciate it. But also... And Archwizard, thank you for the super too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Who is... Cella's doing a watch along, but she's already decently into it. Anyone on Twitch? Yeah. Oh, Honey is... Wait, is she not streaming on YouTube? Honey Hima. Oh, she is. Wait. Am I got unsubscribed from Honey. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well, fine, I'll resubscribe to her. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We can go hang out with Honey. I don't know her very well, but she's very cute, and she's also playing some Duckov right now. So, feel like that would be a good idea. Alright, let me see here. I'll do that. We'll set up a raid here. Honey. There we go. Perfect. Everything is all set up. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you if you stuck around from one of the raids that came in earlier from Tara or from She or from Elia. I really appreciate it. There's not a stream tomorrow night because I'm watching Hazbin Hotel with Extrovert Friend. She can't force me to leave my house again, so I told her this is as good as it gets. But Thursday, 8 p.m. PST, the next stream is, I believe it's the Age of Mythology stream at 8 p.m. PST. That'll probably be a slightly longer one because Lord knows I'll probably play that game for a hot second. And then Friday, 8 p.m. PST, we're going to have the finale for the community Project Zomboid server. So we're gonna crack some Molotovs, throw some stuff at buildings. It'll be our last day on that particular server. Saturday, 3 p.m. PST is going to be the Peak charity event. In theory, I might be able to stream it. I don't know. I should probably do at some point just a random solo Peak stream to test to see if I can actually stream that game. We'll fucking see. And then Sunday at 8 p.m. PST, we're going to keep going with Empty Shell. Might do a watch along of some sort on Discord, but I am undecided on that. I'll let you guys know if I decide to do that or not. If so, we might watch a silly little B movie. It won't be anime the first time. We're gonna watch some sort of movie just because I've got a backlog of things that I'd like to check out. But yes. Thank you guys again for sticking around. And yeah. Watching me be bad at shooting things. I appreciate it. Yes. As I said, we're gonna be going to hang out with Hani Hima, who is also playing some Duckov. So please give her lots and lots of love. And I will see you guys all next time. Boo-bye. 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 Bye-bye.